Oh, all right. Hi, welcome. Yes, I am at work. Don't shame me. We are just gonna hang out today. We're just gonna watch some skate videos on loop, and y'all are gonna follow me around the arcade because uh, might as start, might as well start getting some stream numbers in while I'm at the arcade. What's up, Wigan? Thanks for being here. I'm working on our video today a little bit more. Um, but we're just gonna be watching rotating videos, and then I'm gonna be like helping customers and stuff at the arcade. So come along, shall we? So at the arcade here, I'll just give you a quick rundown. Here's the entrance right there. There's my co-manager. Here's the lobby. We've got 7 people playing our Far Cry VR experience right now. I don't know if I can pull up the chat while I'm walking around. I'll have to see. But you can see we got 7 people right now playing. They're going to be done with their game here soon. So enjoy some skate videos. Well, I'm just going to try to keep the stream running for the day. Put some numbers on YouTube. You dig? They're here for a bachelor party. They all got matching T-shirts.
Is this what acid peeps are like, man?
All right, here's the game master area.
Oh my god.
So I can see everything that they're doing. I'm gonna quick pull up YouTube. Get the chat up here. There we go. Saw a notification, jumped in. I appreciate you, Oregon. Yeah, dude, this place is a lot of fun. So they're finishing their game right now. Each of them is basically walking to a designated area. You can see on screen here, there's like these little squares that they have to walk to. Once they're each inside the square, it will initiate the next cutscene, and after this, the game is done. So I'm gonna usher them into the next game in just a second, but enjoy some good old skating videos while we hang out today. I'm gonna keep the chat up where I can so that I can pop in and talk to y'all, but I can't see the chat on my phone, so if I'm not responding right away, sorry about that. Now they get a little jump scare. All right. All right, guys, that is the end of Far Cry. You can go ahead and take off your headsets and come back to the lobby. We'll take a look at the scoreboard. All right.
I guarantee my client.
All right, guys, what'd you think?
Oh, good. What?
Okay, you should see your scores right up on the scoreboard there.
Dude, Ryan didn't die.
Yeah.
Yes, I beat Coach Sheen. That's all. I'm not making big timings. Well, I'm a stick kept pitching.
How we feeling, gang? You guys need to take a break, or you want to hop into the next one?
5 minutes. 5 minute break.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Anybody? Yeah, if you need to go get some water, go to the bathroom or something, we'll just re-hang up your equipment, and then we'll hop you right back into the next game. So you can just hang up your headsets on the hangers there. Just remember which number you have. It'll just make it a little bit easier for not having to readjust. So your number 4 there, they each got numbers on the top. I'll take that one. Still this right here. Here's number 6. Yep. All right.
Cool.
Yeah, so what you guys think? Pretty cool, huh? It's a lot of fun.
It's like a.
Here's his number 10.
That's the only VR thing I've ever done that I actually was like, oh, I probably shouldn't stop.
It's
And I was like, no, it's concrete floors.
it's a little trippy, especially with this next game, Soul Raiders. It does have ramps in it, so you guys are gonna be like, I'm sure you experienced that a little bit. But Far Cry doesn't have a whole lot of really tricky things. There's a game specifically where you like walk up a wall, down a wall,
Yeah.
and walk upside down on a corkscrew and stuff.
Those are neat.
That one's hard.
Yeah.
Is this like a game they offer like big studios and whatnot that like have these types of things, or is it like an in-house production?
So this was made by Ubisoft. It is using the same assets as Far Cry 3. but Zero Latency specifically owns the rights to this game, so this game is not playable anywhere else.
What?
Everything you play here is all proprietary. So while Ubisoft did design a large part of it, it still had to be optimized by Zero Latency. So yeah, it's a love letter from Ubisoft for the Far Cry fans, but there also is like Space Marine. If you guys know about Warhammer 40K, that game is phenomenal. That was our second newest one. Outbreak 2 is newest as of December. So yeah, if you guys like zombies, Outbreak 1 and Outbreak 2 is usually the highest recommended. Just because zombies is a really easy formula to nail, and it's high octane. You got a bunch of different guns you can pick up and stuff. This game specifically doesn't have one of my favorite features of the newer games, where there are guns you can walk to and pick up, things like flamethrowers, mini guns, grenade launchers, stuff like that. Outbreak has that. If you guys are booked for Soul Raiders next, which means you guys will be fighting each other. That's like laser tag. I definitely recommend it. But if you guys want to try something else too, it's totally up to you.
I kind of want to try the zombies one. That sounds cool.
Outbreak's a good time. I definitely recommend it. It is the highest rated.
What's after the like laser tag?
After laser tag would be our 15-minute zombies game. It's called Undead Arena. That one's a little more arcadey, but that one's probably one of my favorites. So we can do a 15-minute session of laser tag, and then you guys would go right into zombies for a full 30 minutes, or you could play the 30-minute zombies game or Space Marine or something like that. It's up to you guys.
Let's do.
You make your call.
I
No one will complain because you would like Soul.
Yeah, I feel like I was.
So like you
I feel like what we have right now is good.
All right,
Who can change the
good stuff.
Sounds good to me.
Anybody take a break before we hop back into it?
I'm good now.
Okay, we got everybody here. Yes, it's all set.
I'll take a quick sip.
Awesome.
then go.
Yeah, go do your thing.
We gotta do that now.
Yeah, and then when you're ready, just come on back. We'll watch the next tutorial video. Soul Raiders is a little bit different than your standard games, just largely because it's competitive. Things like respawning are going to be different. When you die, you're going to have to walk you back into your spawn point, because if you could just stand still and respawn, you would appear behind your enemy and be able to kill them easily. So, and then there also is how you were doing earlier, kind of like peering over the edge and looking through walls. Since the game is competitive, you will die if you do that in this game. So they're really doing everything they can to keep people from getting an advantage, because they understand VR more than the next person. So hiding in walls, floating above something, stuff like that, walking out of bounds will get you killed in this one.
What do you mean by floating outside of the just what?
Yeah, and then they're actually, funny enough, they're kind of starting to crack down on that, because there's never a penalty for you stepping out of bounds and like looking down like you did in the gondola. That's my favorite thing to do. The new game, Outbreak 2, you do that, you die. You'll physically see your character drop from you.
Oh, that's good enough.
Yeah, it's interesting new mechanic. All right, so with Soul Raiders, that's gonna be right here. This will teach you everything you need to know about this game, and then we'll have you throw on your headsets again, and we'll hop right back in.
Welcome, players. Today you will be experiencing Soul Raiders. You and the other people in this room will form teams and go head-to-head in combat. Only one team can prevail. So let's get you ready. Pull the trigger to fire your weapon. Use the pump to charge yourself, which is devastating at close range. Be warned, this uses more of the bullets. Overheat done by firing too much. You need to wait 2 seconds for it to cool down. Hold down the triggers and store points. You'll be playing through 3 different maps, and each one has its own unique objective. When the round time runs out, the team with the most points will win the round. If the points are tied, then it is the team with the most kills that will be victorious. Points. Enemy team or attempting to walk through a virtual wall. This will result in your robot body being destroyed. You'll need to return to the starting point to secure a new one to resume the fight. Simply walk back and stand in the starting waypoint for this to happen. Remember, you still see these days. There are are 3 safety rules to follow. Keep your distance from other players. If they nearby, the game will show them on a radar. If you see this, then get a warning. You're too close. Keep your distance from real walls. The game will show them as red letters. Get too close, and an alarm will trigger. Lastly, always avoid running to allow time to react. Follow these rules, and you're sure to have an amazing experience. Your match is about to begin. Here's how to get started. First, shoot your name. Once all players have selected their name, you can step in your waypoint to begin. Get ready to start your experience.
All right, guys. So we're ready to roll. Go ahead and grab your headset. Just get reacclimated with it. If you remember the number, then you should just be able to put it on and ready to roll. Again, if you need help or want to grab a different headset, don't remember your number, just let me know. I'll help you out. Otherwise, once everybody's feeling ready, you can just grab your gun right off the wall and hop back into the arena. We'll get you all set up. All right, changing their game. Soul Raiders. Session number 2. All right. I don't know why it switches to back telephoto. It should always go to back ultra wide.
Oh, God.
All right, y'all. It's going to be the same idea as before. You're just going to shoot your names right off the wall. Once you have done that, we will be able to pick teams. Give me just a second to set this up. All right, y'all. So now you're going to see a series of circles spawn in on the ground. There's going to be 3 orange and 4 blue. Of course, since we've got 7 players, there is going to be an imbalance. So you're going to have to decide what team you want to be on. All you got to do to pick your team is step into one of the colored circles. Once everybody is inside a circle, the tutorial is going to start. This is just a quick little tutorial on what you guys are going to be doing in each of the maps today. You will be playing on 3 maps. You just shoot that little button to open the door. Once you've done that, you're going to come across to the first objective, which is just shooting a giant orb to score. Your gun will move that giant orb as you hold down on it. The second one is like a canister that you have to fill up by holding the trigger on. And then after that, it will spawn in a robot for you guys to practice your aim. And then in about a minute, the game is going to start. Have fun, y'all. If you need anything, just let me know. Good stuff. Kind of missed the level of production for longer videos like Dom West, Jonas or Karsten did. Ivan and Company. Always smashed it in the years before. Oh yeah. No, I know what you mean. I'm a huge fan of large production. All right, here they go, and their laser tag's gonna start. Watching skate videos on TV has a different vibe. Oh, for sure.
Oh, we can see the scoreboard at the top on this one. Yeah.
All right, so here's a Team Orange player, here's a Team Blue player, so you can kind of get an idea of what they're doing here. Yeah, they have the whole map the whole time. This whole 2,000 square foot arena is theirs to traverse the entire game. And of course, they're inside a whole virtual map that is pretty intricate. Lots of walls, close quarters, an objective above the map that needs to be pushed. You can see this player died, so they have to walk back to their spawn point. I think orange has 3 players and blue has 4 players, so it is unbalanced since there's only the 7 of them. Chat. I miss mind game premieres. Oh, dude, it'd be awesome to be there for that. I have to press the switch camera button 3 times before it goes back to the front-facing one. I'm gonna quick test out and see if I can pull up YouTube and still keep my video thing running.
We got it. Push it.
Let's see.
Done.
Stream. I'm gonna see if I can. Have you ever used Video Ninja?
No.
It's just a free web browser thing, but it works great.
So you use a web browser via your phone,
Yeah.
and then you just run it through your streaming software?
Yeah, I'm just straight up in Firefox right now, and then it sends it right here. Because I showed you originally I could just connect my iPhone because it's a Mac and an iPhone, but it disconnects when you get like 10 feet away, which makes it useless.
Right.
This works great. Yeah, this works really good. I just can't see the chat, which sucks. I don't have like a solution yet. Yeah, I know. I've just been pulling up the stream on all the computers around the venue.
Too bad you didn't have like a dual attachment, so you could have it on one side has your chat, right? I was like,
Yeah.
phone on this side too. That
Oh
has
my
your chat.
God. I definitely could do that. I have my Pixel 6. That'd be funny. I gotta go friggin' fix my arc raiders because I've been pulling up arc raiders on my personal account so that people can play it. And yeah, it's if you know anything about the game, you might not. It is like friendly server based. So if you don't shoot at people, you'll get put into servers where people don't shoot at you. And if you shoot at people, you'll be put into servers with people who, of course, shoot at you. And the customer came in and started playing and immediately started shooting people. So now I have to go into the game and not shoot people and die a bunch to get basically my credit down. Yeah, it's a credit system of kindness. Let's see. They just finished their first round. Yeah, out in the lobby, you can see what they're doing right there on that TV, which is pretty sweet. We got some pre-recorded stuff. When you pass the lobby into the entrance, we do have a smaller arena. This arena, unfortunately, isn't great because we're using really old MetaQuests, but still some cool stuff. The big thing that really rocks is we've got these racing sims here. We do have a booking for an hour-long session for this today, so when that comes through, I'll probably put the camera on that for a while so y'all can see it. But take a look at this bad boy. This is a full racing machine. I'm gonna grab the remote, see which one it is. Oh, it's in BIOS. What happened? F1. Okay, there it goes. We got Corbeau seats, an F1 racing steering wheel. Look at that thing. These things are pretty sweet. All right, there it goes. It's booting up. Now I'll use my handy dandy controller. Force control. Now I'm going to turn on something called attraction mode. Basically just entices people to come look at the thing. Come on, where is it? There you go. Motion on with attract, and now we will watch it come to life. Oh, there she goes. I love you, baby. Look at this thing. Wagan, you still here? You want to come race with me, dog? Come out to Michigan, man. Bring the USD team. Mr. Boss Man would fly you all out to Michigan for no reason, right? Oh, I'm walking away with the controller. I can't do that. I gotta put this back. Yeah, we got 2 of these too. Pretty wild. All right. Let me know in the chat if when I switch cameras, the mic sounds worse or better, because it should keep the microphone the same. I changed some settings, and when I was live streaming at Winter Clash, it was giving me all sorts of weird issues with the mic, where if I was facing the camera towards, or like facing the camera away from me, it wouldn't pick up audio. I'll go to YouTube and pull up the chat on this computer too. I'm just pulling up the chat on every computer that I have here because I can't see the chat from my phone. Thanks for being here. We're just hanging out, keeping skate videos rolling while I help some customers today. We're pretty busy today, but I figured I might as well get into this. Thank you, Spook. You are really good at turning me on. Boss Man sponsoring the US The Arcade Tour. Yes, please. Hey, what's up, Rob? Thanks for being here. Yo, your glasses. These are Rob's sunglasses. Whoa. They're so polarized. I can't see the screen when I look right at it. That's so funny. I'd rather leave my car in such a collection. Oh, can't see the screens with these on. That's wild. Jackass. You still have them? Of course I still have them. What, you think I'm gonna get rid of these? They're here waiting for you, Rob. I say that, but we did get word that we're most likely moving this location to a mall that's about 30 minutes away. I have no idea what that looks like yet, so we'll see.
Damn. Oh my god.
Get all up in the mix of it. So 1, 2, 3 is facing 1, 2, 3, 4. This map that they're on right now is a little more intricate, a lot of wide open space. They're like above a canyon and they have to ride like mechanical gondolas to get to each other. So that's why you'll see it. This dude's in the sniper tower over there. And just picking them off from far away. I was planning to boot up my drawing program, but you appeared live. I appreciate you being here. I'm at the arcade today. This is the arcade that I manage. We run a bunch of VR games. Right here, you can see each one of their views. We got 7 players in the arena right now. They've got one more game after this, and then we've got, I think, about an hour before our next group of, I want to say 4 is coming in. Decent amount of people today. Let's see. We've got 9 sessions, 7 people, 3, 3, 7, 2, 3. So we got about 32 people playing today. It's pretty cool. Their next game is going to be one called Undead Arena, where they're fighting zombies in an apocalyptic game show. Definitely one of my favorites. Good stuff, y'all. No money down. Classic. Heard some doors. I wonder if we got people coming in. Let me go check real quick. They're almost done with their game, though. They got 21 seconds left. looking like a pretty nice day. I might throw on the skates for a little while just so I can skate around, say that I did. All right.
It's like you almost get to so many, doing that for so many people.
Oh, that's it. They just finished. All right, guys. So we can do one of two things. If you want, you can keep your headsets on and we can hop right into Undead Arena. Otherwise, if you want to come out and take a look at the scoreboard, you just got to take off your headset and come back to the dining area. Up to you guys. Okay. Right there. I want to find out. Okay, turn this off and back on. Nope.
Oh, when you guys hold your headsets down, you're like fraction.
All right, give me just a second, y'all. All right. Oh man, yeah. Looks like the pump died on this one. That sucks. Gotta fix that. All right.
I think my layers several times, but second now, but I can't remember where I spelled
All right, let me set up their next game here. Undead Arena. All right, guys. Your headset should be loading in. We should be good to go. If you want to pop those back on, we'll hop into Undead Arena. Yep, this one, everybody is on the same team. You won't be able to damage each other. You'll be working towards the same goal. Undead Arena specifically as well, just kind of like the last game you played, you're going to have free reign of the entire map. The game isn't going to, like Far Cry, entice you to try to walk places, but there's a lot more space to walk than you'd think. So make sure you wander, try to walk up and down things like the ramps, take the elevators. There are going to be things like traps and whatnot to shoot at. You are going to have 3 weapons to switch between: a sawed-off double barrel, an assault rifle, and another crossbow. You can switch between the weapons by pressing that button on the side of the gun right above the trigger. It's on both sides of the gun, so if you're left-handed or right-handed, it will be just right above that trigger in the middle of the gun. Otherwise, looks like we are good to go. See, I think Ryan, you're going to need to shoot your name for me real quick. It's a single time. Carl, go ahead and shoot your name again for me. There we go. All right, y'all. Now you should see a series of glowing pentagons on the ground. Once each of you is inside the pentagon, same as before, the game is going to begin. If you need anything, just let me know. Otherwise, enjoy Undead Arena. All right. Spook, do you plan to go to Bali? No, but I've been seeing a bunch of people go to Bali. Like, what's everybody doing out in Bali? Just hanging out? Is there like a big skate scene out there? Seems like it with how many people I've been seeing go out there. I don't have any plans to, but that doesn't mean I won't. I would love to travel more.
Well, nice time.
What's up, Ben? If you were lucky, you had a CDS Detroit block on the heel. Oigan, I'm in general surprised that a lot of them could do their switch ups both ways in the 90s. It's impressive. Some buck wild front sides, though. Ads cut your response again. Oh, great. I don't plan on coming to Bali, but if anybody wants me to come out to Bali, let me know. I'd be down. All right. They are 2 minutes into their game, so they've got another about 13 minutes. I just walked around in the arena. Got a pretty generally good idea of where they're going to end up walking, so the likelihood of being run into is kind of low. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick, so I'm gonna drop you all guys in the corner. Hopefully no one kicks you in the face. Actually, I can just put you in the lobby. All right, guys, don't let the game fall apart, all right? I'll be back.
Tell me he did. Behind the scenes. Set his camera up over here. He wants to know that. All right, you can boss up. Oh, boy. Sorry, Richie, good sandwich. Move the chat, move a little bit more. We got helmets. We got helmet. Yes. Oh my God.
All right, anything happen? You guys got it held down, thank you.
Oh.
No money down.
Oh, wow. Woo, good.
All right. Whoa, I missed boobies. No homers allowed. Imagine a Mortal Kombat VR. Spoofly is for a minute comes back, everyone's knocked themselves out. Yeah, definitely had people fall. We've there is one game specifically that ironically is meant for kids, but truthfully is one of the hardest games we have. You walk up walls, down walls, you walk upside down. All the other games, I think maybe, let's say we've run 1,500 games where you have to use the controller. I think maybe 3 times we've had people swing their guns too fast and like hit each other in the hands, and they're like, "Ooh, ow, that hurt," but no breaks, maybe bruises, but nothing serious. Engineerium, the game that's meant for kids, versus all the other ones. You don't even bring in a controller for that one, and we've had people fall and bust open their face. I think we've had 3 people bleed because they fell onto their headset. It's that disorienting. That's why everybody has to sign a waiver. We opened our park just under a year ago and had the nicest, driest winter in Portland in over a decade. I'm sorry to hear that. Isn't that how it goes? People think my 311 logo is a scribe. I definitely do. No, I see what you mean, Ben. The 311 logo you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Was business slow? So slow. Yeah, no, I feel you. Yep, arcade can have its days. It's not looking good. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's hard to make that work. I respect your efforts, because yeah, that's what we're facing with the arcade right now. I don't really know what the future holds for us, because yeah, the boss is pretty dead set on moving this to a mall that's 30 minutes away from here. That's just not sustainable for me. So we'll see what happens. We shall see. Need to find my water bottle. Water bottle. There she is. Give me my wonder. I would do it with skates on. I do play with skates on. I have before. I could quick hop into a game and show you guys. It's just capturing the game, and I do want to set up a stream at some point where I set up my computer in the back and then actually hook it up to my computer. Tom Heiser and Andy Cruz. Oh man. Because I do plan on doing more of these live streams, especially since arcade, I don't know what the future is. Might as well take advantage of the work right now. They should. Yeah, they're still good. The game shouldn't be done. But I will absolutely play the VR and Rollerblades. There is a video on the Zero Latency Holland YouTube channel, which now that I think about it, I might be able to do a collaborative stream now. I think that feature might be live. So we can feature both the channels, but let me get my drink. Let me get my drink.
Aggressive inline VR.
Yeah.
You told them you did it?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do a video on that, honestly. I'll most likely do a long live stream where play all the games and try to set high records on all of them.
We should film that tomorrow, though. We'll go through our skates on it, but we'll go play it aggressive inline VR and make a video out of it.
Yeah, I'm down. Dude, I mean, whole live stream. Have to figure out some of the logistics, but see, that would be a really cool feature for the headsets if you could hook up a chat and it would just show you the chat like 2 messages at a time.
We can side build something where we could be able to see chat, to be honest.
That'd be awesome.
I'm not sure we can side mode to do it.
That'd be a big thing. Yeah, I mean, if not in ZL, maybe in Vex.
Robin, welcome.
All right, they're almost done. I can talk.
So how we doing, Robin? Yeah.
That guy's gamer tag is mustard lover. It's a good gamer tag. Doesn't beat turbine nipples, but it's pretty good. I'm using our fancy water machine. There we go. So I gotta press the. Is this the ultra wide though? That's the ultra wide. Interesting. So I guess gotta like cycle through the cameras. Anyway, we have a super fancy alkaline and hydrogenated water machine. Wow. Look at that. Hydrogenated water. Oh, yeah. This camera's great. Be the water, flow and ebb. Bottoms up, bottoms up. Dee 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 dee. Bottoms up, bottoms up. Mustard lover. I hope he's winning. Mustard lover is winning. Mustard lover. Focus. There it goes. Mustard lover. 30,000. Oh, he's crying for mommy. Which one of you is mustard lover is my real question. Who loves the mustard? Put your guesses in the chat. Whoa. That's right, you come to my arcade, you could get stream sniped. I'm gonna have to play Arc Raiders when they leave so I can get my get back to normal. Oh, they're done with their game. All right, congratulations. You guys have won Undead Arena. You can go ahead and take off your headsets and return to the lobby. All right, give me just a second. All right, guys. Just want to come over. Just want to take a look at your stories and get all your headsets cleaned up for you. Okay, so 3 games in today. What do you guys think? Which one's your favorite?
Far Cry.
Far Cry. It's hard to beat those main 30-minute experiences. They really pack in the features and things like that.
I like them to be different obstacles, like the moving platforms and all that.
Yeah.
The platform.
Definitely different.
Yeah, very different. And then Outbreak, for example, I definitely, if you guys get a chance, there is a zero latency in Chicago. There's some throughout Illinois. But that one I definitely recommend. You guys looking for another VR experience. That one has all those exciting features you guys are talking about, but a decent bit more too. Cool. Right. Well, if you guys got time to feel free to walk around. Everything in the line is completely free. We do have some blank before our next sections, and the the racing sims are also open. So let's we appreciate you coming in today. Hope you guys had fun. Yeah. And congratulations.
15 right to 15 out of 427.
Wish I had these.
Yeah, you'll definitely all be on the scoreboard. So lowest is just lowest will be just above number 2 for the month. So you guys will clear that leaderboard. This year, oh, you said Mustard Lover set the high score for the year.
Nice, Mike.
That was fair. Whole time I was like,
Let's turn over music except us.
Yes.
It's a shout.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
I don't know, my side.
I gotta clean up these headsets and make sure that they are good to go. Cool. Yep, they're looking good to go. Give me just a second. I'm gonna clean up all these headsets. All right. Yeah, I clean every headset after every game. Absolutely necessary. Unless they've got multiple games, that's when I'll be like, just remember your number, because then it's your sweat and your settings. So. All right. Gotta wash so many rags because of this place. Clean, plug it in, swap, re-soap. Hope you guys are enjoying just hanging out. Yeah, sorry I can't see the chat at all times. So if I'm not responding immediately, that's why. I can't pull up the chat on my phone while also using it to stream, unfortunately. Plug in all the guns. Right.
Hey, you're gonna have to go play money on the Arc Raiders for a while.
Oh well. We have zombies games. It's similar to the style of Call of Duty Zombies, but just no mystery box, which would make every zombies game better if you could get a mystery box.
Look at this. It's a straight shot. You can see the jet and get your entry from here today.
Play marathon? No, I'm not gonna play marathons. I don't really like PvP games anymore. I'm kind of over it. Is your arcade? I don't own it, but I run it. Oh, getting some power slide neck skates. I don't mind those. I liked mine.
It is fun. Good time. But this is how it wants to be played. It's in like It's almost impossible to find.
What? Two of the longest running indoor parks in Milwaukee are closing? That sucks.
I saw that comment too.
That's Cream City. When are they closing? I want to go back there.
Seems like it's not a great year for skating this year, man.
No, not in the States, but most things in the States are not up to
Right.
par with the rest of the world right now.
I sort of got it. Yeah. I got it.
Dang, dude, these old half pipe sessions with the massive knee pads. I'm reminiscent for a time that I never skated, but it looks like a good time. I think in a month. Dang, that sucks. Yeah, it's harder and harder to keep those indoor parks open, largely because if I had to wager, a lot of people aren't looking to spend money for a skate session. It's just hard. I can't. Personal anecdote. Off to another sunny day at the indoor. At least there's a birthday party at noon. Well, that's good. Yeah, I hope you guys get some business today. But I definitely know how that feels. We've had days where we'll only have like 2 people here. That sucks.
So you need to rent like 2 to 3?
Yeah.
So I do have a
Racing sim rental 2 to 3. I'm gonna have to play Arc Raiders just to die a bunch. Let me see.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, both of them are because the building owners are selling, not because of sales. Oh, well, that's good, I guess. That's wild, though. Yeah. In a world where line must always go up, it's hard to make that happen at a place like a skate park and an arcade. Hey, Togo Guard. Love the Winter Clash vids. I appreciate it. Sorry if the camera flashes. I might be checking notifications, and I just saw that it.
So they were looking to do racing sims around 2 o'clock, 2:30, but obviously that's not going to work out. They might come in and play some VR. I told them, recommended them to just go check out the website, check out the booking to see what time slots might work for them, because
Sweet.
we're booked today.
Yep. Yes, we are.
Tomorrow instead.
Perfect. I need to check on my posting service. My skate has been stuck somewhere. There is no update. Oh, that sucks. That's the worst. Especially skates. Like, that's not cool at all. Dang, these like disaster backsides are jumping so far into the backsides. It's supposed to arrive today, but due to public holiday, that sucks. I don't have any update on their tracking. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. That's no fun. Especially when you're waiting on skates. It's such a fun purchase. It's hard to not be like, what's the word? I guess, like, I'd say anxious, but whatever. You know what I mean? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get some info on that soon. Should be getting a new adapter for my camera lens. Fast slide in 95, no way. Okay, big old fives. Look at these ramps. Ooh, that's me. Not balanced, obviously. Why would it be? Their customer service is already closed. That's wild. What time is it where you're at right now? Thanks so much for coming, gentlemen. There is a QR code above the fire extinguisher. If you'd be willing to leave us a Google review, that would mean a lot. But regardless, just being here today, I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. Thanks for choosing to come celebrate with us, and congratulations again. Yeah, my pleasure. Almost midnight? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was trying to call them when it was noon. Yeah, the fact that it didn't answer is pretty lame. How's the audio doing, y'all? Is it not too bad, even if I like talk at this level? iPhone should have like a more intelligent microphone at this point, so I would hope so. Thank you. All right. So now let's take a quick look again at our bookings. So this is the portal for Zero Latency franchise. Next session is at 1. So we got about 40 minutes, probably a solid 30. So I could probably get maybe 2 good Arc Raider runs in where I go in with no weapons and free kit, run in free kit and die, and just take the death because that guy was. I was talking about Arc Raiders earlier. If you don't know, Arc Raiders new multiplayer game, but the servers are based on how aggressive you are. So if you're never aggressive, you'll be put in servers with people who like largely they're not going to kill you. But if you kill a bunch of people or get really aggressive, you will be put into lobbies with aggressive players. So I'd specifically play it just to fight against the AI. Like I like fighting the robots because it's already hard. But that customer is the first person to actually play since I've had Arc Raiders up there for like 2 months now, and no one has really played it except for this guy. And then he was solely running up to people and killing them, and I'm sure those people were really upset. Like, this is supposed to be a nice lobby. Why are you killing me? And now I must make up for it. Yeah, I'm gonna put you all on my bigger tripod. Uno momento. Special thank. Who we thanking? There we go. All right. New tripod. What's next? Anthony Yep is 2023. This is a good one. Woo! Beautiful AO Soul to friggin' Inspin Machio. That's so sick. Yeah, Backroyd. Jump back to the top pawn. Disaster Soul. Nice. Top pawn. Around the little planter ledge. Zoop. Friggin' negative pawn. Disaster negative pawn, honestly. Ayo, Torque Soul. Dope. All right. Let me do my arcade diligence. Pizza, pizza. Oh.
Get a nice little like 40-minute break.
Yeah. Yep. Gotta jump in Arc Raiders and die a bunch. And then I am taking this game off the computer. They're all gonna play Fortnite and they're all gonna like it. Well, it's not tall enough. All right. There we go. Ultra wide. Okay. I know this isn't the best view, sorry. What did he do? He used all my equipment. He stole from someone. How could he? Gotta get rid of all this stuff. Oh, fancy duck. Selling my inventory to make money. Oh, he used a free kit. Well, that's nice. Let's see. This game is largely inventory management. That should be good. All right. I'm loading into Stella just to go die. Actually, let me go in the night raid. Yeah, load it up. Playing Arc Raiders because a customer was too aggressive in my Care Bear lobbies. I don't like playing against other players. I play this game to fight the robots. Sorry, y'all, I can't see the chat. I need to bring my my other phone with me next time. I don't think it's here. I'll have to go check. I guess I could walk around with my laptop, but oh, you know what? The game's starting, but I'll be back, I swear. Tablet. 15% battery remains. Okay. Hold on, game. There we go. Live chat. Nice. All right, here we go. There's a good chance I'm just going to get murdered right away because of the lobbies that I'm in. But we'll see. Just harvesting plants. I'm just farming. What? New Sharingan wheel plan? Oh, dang. Okay. Yes, please. The heck? What did I just do? Just did something. I'm definitely gonna get murked by somebody. Oh, there's a shredder over there. Want to avoid that. Thing will absolutely murder me. Let's break into this. Crap, I might struggle to draw later. There's already a, it's not a Rinnegan wheel, but it's the Sharing Rinnegan. You can still get those. The undercover combination of the Rinnegan and Sasuke's Sharingan. You already did that. Wheels that I've been meaning to get. Do not have rollerblade money right now, but still want to get some stuff. You know? Nothing cool? Thanks. Unusable weapon. That's a new one. Oh, he said no new Sharingan wheel plan. Oh, okay. It's Bionicle season. Not new Sharingan wheel plan. Oh, okay. You can still get them. Go get them. Support Eugen. The Bionicle wheels are sick though. Yeah, they're sweet looking wheels. Surprised I haven't been shot in the face yet. Pretty sure this is AI movie. Power rods. They called me in college. I don't even go to college. Just breaching doors. Try finger butt hole. What a great game of tag. Hello? Ooh, camera lens, I need that. Get me out of here. There we go. Alright, well now I need to exfil successfully because I actually got the thing that I need. Oh god. There's 2 shredders right there. That is ridiculous. Oh, they're following someone. Perfect. Run, 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 run. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this music's AI. Call the train, get me out of here. No. I'm leaving. The guy wants to kill me, so I'm just gonna go over here and pretend I'm not here. Exfil and get lost. Oh, there's a tick on me. How do I breathe? bitch. Come here. Hey. Hey. I don't even have any weapons. Please don't shoot me. I'm just dancing. Don't hurt me. The post office staff just straight up asked if I have a package coming for me. What are you talking about? You got a package? Oh boy, is this guy gonna get shot at too? Oh shit. Oh. Run away, run away, run away. I just want to exfil with this, please. I just want to get my camera lens that I so desperately need. Running away. I see you over there. I do not trust any other players. I just want to get... Oh, there's the shredder. He's looking at me. Can you get down here? I'm just going to wait for him to run in. And oh my God, it still hit me. Run. I just want to get into the train, please. Run. Yes. Yes. That guy definitely wanted to kill me. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the black versus the purple Renegon wheels. I could have swore that I just saw them somewhere. All right. I got shot at, but I survived. Now we should be seeing our next customers come in soon, so I'm gonna frickin' turn this off so I stop losing my stuff to customers. We'll just boot up good old Fortnite. Probably needs to update. Fortnite needs to update every 10 seconds. Ooh, stage mode and Kurama eyes would be cool. Yes, it would. That'd be sweet. All right. I appreciate y'all humoring me while I play video games. Running away. Let me see. I need to grab my other tripod. Oh boy. All right, I'll be back, y'all. How you doing? Good. You guys good? I just had financial market leave out, and now I've got another small business. I'll bring it fully hooked out today.
So we have 9 different VR experiences to the main zero latency for each of this, and then we also have my own stuff that I go on with. So I run another VR software that offers another 28, and then I have 2 racing simulators as well, motion, full motion. Yeah, it's a good time, bro. It's a good time. Hey, stay humble, bro. Stay blessed, man. Try to keep it easy on Saturday, man. Enjoy your smoking. I'll smoke here, bro. It's okay. Little baker. Little baker coming through with fake news.
Good job. Lightning McQueen. They have a third person coming, so they're not here yet.
Are they just doing their reg?
Yeah. Here. 2 mounts.
Do you do 2 phones?
I'm using the tablet, or one by the Game Master, the
To walk
entrance
behind you,
PC.
too?
Yeah, just to see the chat.
Oh, but this will allow you to move from big tripod to small tripod quickly.
Yeah, I'll just bounce in between the 2.
Y'all want to see the behind the scenes of the YouTube stream?
On my equipment all the time. I don't even have my main camera set up.
Behind the scenes of what it takes to YouTube.
Lots of different things. All right. Customer time. All right, y'all. Looks like you're good to go. We'll just get your third person set up when they get here. But everything in the lobby is completely free. So if you guys want to use any of the stuff, the pool table, game consoles, game PCs, feel free. We do have racing simulators in the back if you want to take a look. Yeah, if you want to follow me. So we've got what are called full motion racing simulators from Force Dynamics. These racing simulators in the back here are going to spin a full 360. They can pull up to 2 Gs. They are hooked up through our private servers. One of them is down at the moment just because we had to have a custom cord made for the steering wheel. So this one at the moment is down until we get that this week. But you can see here, yeah, we've got full motion sims that, like I said, they'll spin really quickly. They are tuned down halfway. But they can pull up to 2 Gs. So if you end up trying them and you like them and you can prove that you're not going to hurt yourself or the machine will absolutely bump it up. But yeah, they're the real deal. They're as close as you can get to racing or drifting in real life and not risking your own vehicle, your own life. We do have some sessions coming up for this in a little bit. So what time is it? It's almost 1. So, and when you guys are done with your games, we will have somebody in here for the hour, but at 3 o'clock, they will be open again.
You do like F1 stuff in here?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta take some pictures of this. My friends would kill.
You can rent them for 15 minutes, 30 minutes, or the hour. 15 minutes is $20, 30 for 30, or the hour for 50. And then when they're both operational, you can rent both of them at the same time. $30 for, $50 for half an hour for both, or 90 for both for the hour.
Oh, it's only 2 players?
Only 2, yeah. I mean, you can, other people can load in, but yeah, only 2 machines at the moment.
Yeah.
But if they've got like a Assetto Corsa or something, for example, they can load in from home and race against you.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, yep. And we're set up on our own Discord servers, so if you wanted to race against somebody and they're at home and they'd be willing to hop in with you, you can invite them to the Discord, log into your own stuff, whatever. But
interesting.
yeah, they're a lot of fun.
That's cool.
Is it car racing only, or do they do like starships or anything like that? Or what?
There is a Star Wars game that's available. We have not updated it yet, so that would be a custom request. If you guys wanted that, we'll look into it.
Interesting.
The machine just did get an update, and sometimes that breaks some of the games because they have to also update. So, but we would definitely be willing to take a look if you'd be interested. But these also are technically flight simulators. We just have them geared up to do racing specifically. But yeah, we got Truck Simulator. We've got like Demolition Derby. We've got all your classic games. One we're usually running is Assetto Corsa, but that's like super realistic Forza. That's going to be things like track racing, drifting, street racing. all sorts of stuff. Sounds good. Yeah, there's water in between the restrooms as well. It's a fancy hydrogenated alkaline machine, so get yourself some clean water. All right. I've played Time Crisis 1 through 5 in the arcade before. Yeah, dude, I would love to have some big name arcade games like Time Crisis here. We've talked about it, but do not know what the future holds for us. Transparently, Boss Man told us he didn't have money to do that stuff, but now he has money to move us to the mall, and he talks about hiring a staff and all these other things. So I'll be real, I think he was just lying to us because he doesn't want us to be here. He wants to rent out this space to someone else, which it's his building. He could just tell us that. But anyway, we'll see. I'd love to stick with the arcade, but it'll be an interesting future to say the least. Love Time Crisis and the House of the Dead. Silent Scope in Jurassic Park was dope too. Yeah, dude, we could set up light gun stuff here with emulations. I've thought about it. Not at the moment. That's just unfinished up there.
Just go cool. So I did this one time in Arizona.
Yeah.
0 tickets. And I did it.
Just press the button and it will start. It does take a second. That green button in the bottom right. There you go. Yeah. And then give it a second. It will start. And then you just press that same button to stop. There also is a sink underneath it too, so don't worry about it draining or. Does it say acidic? You're gonna have to go to H2O. If you just tap H2O, that will start. There you go. No, we actually just ran out of all of our snacks. We had a big group come through and pretty much buy everything. They brought all their cadets and yeah, that was a good time. They snagged everything yesterday. We do work with Don Petrino's if you're looking for like pizza though. We get a deal through them. So if you want something like that, we could order that and it would be here for you by the time you guys are done. Is No Money Down playing again?
Last I was like, oh my gosh, I'd love to take him to do this, but I looked online and like, holy smokes. So I think it's the only one in Michigan, right?
Yep.
That's wild.
Yep, the only one in Michigan. Doesn't seem like there's any other plans to move one in here this year either. So I think we'll continue to be the only one. But who knows? All it takes is the right franchisee.
Yeah. That's the arena we're in.
Yep. Yeah, you guys are going to have that full 2,000 square foot arena. Welcome.
Captain America showed up.
All right. So we've got both of these gentlemen signed up. What I'm going to have you do for your game today is just come right here and tap the plus sign or scan the QR code, whatever works best for you. And you're just going to fill out your waiver on the tablet there or on your phone. Once you're done with that, we'll head back to the donning area. We're going to start with some tutorial videos just so everybody can be on the same page for how the games work. Then I'll get you set up with your equipment and we'll get in.
Might at least be something cool. Or just funny.
Oh, do something cool. Yeah, it gotta be cool.
What's the large VR arena for the person thing?
That one is for if you come in without a venue rental, or I mean, without a reserved session. Largely because since we're still technically a new venue, the franchise has full control over the website pricing, but we have control to a certain degree here. So when people are here, we try to entice them to play another game for $10 less. That's what we're trying to get. So people will book online and come in, and I'm always trying to get them, throw them a deal so they play another game. Yeah.
So I had, this is for his birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got him a couple of vouchers and stuff, so I did the online.
Yeah, and the franchise won't let us change that. We're hoping that we have some more control this next coming year. They've had a huge shakeup at the franchise this past year. Hired a whole new team, and truthfully, some of the people we disagreed with aren't there anymore. So we're hoping that will be a good sign for us.
So if we just walk in, it's $30.
Yeah, if you walk in without a session, and of course we usually recommend give us a call, or you can check online and see if sessions are scheduled, and then just not follow through with booking it yourself. And then save $10 when you come in. All right. Y'all ready to play some VR? Okay, let's see. So we're starting with Space Marine. Good stuff. That's you guys played Space Marine yet?
My first time here.
Okay. Which games have you played?
I did. I played as Space Marine, and then I did the zombie one.
Okay, Outbreak.
Oh my god.
Yeah, crazy, right? They have a new one too, Outbreak 2. That came out in December, and it's even crazier than the first one.
Trying to get around to doing this.
All right, gentlemen, if you want to follow me, we're going to head towards the donning area here, and we're going to get set up with your tutorial videos and your equipment, and then we will hop in the game. All right. So here is your tutorial video for Space Marine. This will teach you everything you need to know about how to play today, and then we'll go over your equipment and get started.
Your experience is about to start. To get you is out of bed. You will be equipped with a controller. Hold it with both hands and keep it close to your body. Pull the trigger to fire. Use the button to activate grenade. Then pull the trigger to fire. The blue button just above the trigger will cancel and activate the grenade. Your gun will automatically reload when empty. If you want to reload manually, you can press the green button on your controller. Keep an eye out for special weapons. You can pick these up by looking through the weapon waypoints. Once equipped, it's the only weapon you can use until the ammo has run out. Today you will face overwhelming enemies. Take too much damage and you will be incapacitated and unable to shoot. You will need to wait until you automatically self-revive. To navigate your mission objectives, look for waypoints or follow the wayfinding path. When all players are standing in the waypoints, you will progress to the next objective. Hard mode is available and can be chosen in-game for players who want a difficult challenge. This is recommended for experienced players. If you find it too difficult, let your game master know and they can adjust it back to them. High scoring players may earn a spot on our leaderboard. Enemy kills will earn points. Headshots with special targets will earn bonus points. To see it score, raise your weapon at any time. The player with the lead score will show an iron here. Remember, you do still exist in the real world, so stay safe. Physical objects such as armed players or walls are marked by their barriers. If you get too close, you will give an alarm and the barrier will flash. Do not cross barriers to avoid the risk of a collision. Keep a distance and move away from the barriers to stay safe. This concludes how to play. Now, there's the mission. Space Marines, we march the war. Temple Sanctus to receive your mission.
Any questions so far? Pretty straightforward. Just gonna be fighting some aliens. You guys are gonna be big dudes with big guns. Lots of different guns you can pick up. So make sure that you keep your head on a swivel, not only looking for those enemies, but for the fun things you can play with along the way. This video is one that I created just because it makes the headsets feel a little bit easier when it's pre-recorded. You do have the ability to adjust these headsets on the fly. That doesn't just mean the fit. but also the sound, and then of course the sharpness. One thing, a lot of headsets, if you've used VR before, they do not have the ability to change where the monitors sit in front of your eyes. So we do have something called adjustable IPD on these headsets. You can dial in these headsets so that they don't look blurry. You should be getting a nice clear image out of them. They are fantastic headsets. So this video will give you the tools to be able to do that on your own. And then when we're done with this, I'll help set you up initially. And in a few minutes, we'll be in the game. Hey everyone, Josiah here. I'm going to quick run you over your headsets before we begin your session. First and foremost, we want to make sure that you respect the equipment. It's very important that we protect these headsets. They are state-of-the-art, top of the line. If you do end up damaging them, you might be subject to fees, so please be careful. Other than that, to get the headset fitted, there's going to be a dial on the back, similar to a construction helmet-style dial. This is going to be very reminiscent of all of the other headsets that you might have used before. If you feel like the headset is just not fitting well on your head, you can use the Velcro strap on the top of the headset. That will give you some leverage to bring the monitor either higher or lower on your face. You can adjust the headphones up and down and backwards and forward. On the left of the headphones, you're going to have a microphone. We usually suggest sticking this straight out. That's usually going to be the best way for people to be able to hear you. On the underside of the monitors, in the bridge of the nose, kind of like binoculars, there's going to be a spinning dial. When you spin that dial, you will see some lines in a window pop up. When those lines go from blurry to sharp, that's when you know you've got the headset dialed in. And to the left of the bridge of the nose, also on the underside of the monitor, there will be a volume rocker. You can turn the headset up or down at will. If you turn it up too high, you might get a window that says volume limit warning. Just go ahead and keep pressing that up or down button until it goes away, and then you'll have full control over the sound. Just know it can get pretty loud. Now we're going to get everybody comfortable with their headsets. If you have any questions whatsoever, let your game master know. We're excited to get you in the game. All right, gentlemen. These headsets right here are ready for you. You can grab any one of those three. All you're going to do is start by getting it on and then fitting well. Once the headsets are feeling good, you guys are ready, I'll hand out the controllers and we'll hop in the game.
Question for you. Yes. So when I was looking at you were trying to debate between so there's a section of Space Marine that's 40. So that we could really figure out what it knows right now. What is your thoughts?
The 45-minute mode is extra hard. So it's called Threat Lethal. There's technically 4 versions of Space Marine. The base mode that you guys are going to play right now, and then in the base mode you have the ability to pick hard mode, which will make it like single fire or burst fire. You're going to have to manually reload. The game won't reload for you. If you take more damage, stuff like that. The 45-minute mode is even harder than that in terms that if you go down, one of these two has to revive you. If all 3 of you go down, you have to restart at a checkpoint. And the other VR games, you always win. You're always going to get to the boss. It will scale damage and enemies and everything to make sure you hit that 30-minute mark so that we can keep games running. The 45-minute one, when it gets to 45 minutes, if you haven't got a boss, you just lose. It's game over. It'll tell you, it'll give you a 5-minute countdown. But the 45-minute mode, I think we've had maybe 4 or 5 groups beat it. 30-minute mode, never been beat. So if the 30-minute extra hard, not this one. Okay. Yeah, the 30-minute one has never been beaten at our venues. So yeah, if you're looking for a challenge, the 45-minute one, a lot of good workouts. You got to run around a lot. Yeah, so you definitely get some more VR time out of it, but you end up leaving a little more sweaty.
So I've got a black streak across my vehicle.
Yeah, the new update with the franchise unfortunately made it so that the cameras get blocked out sometimes. So I'll help navigate you into the arena. You guys seeing that black wall at all?
No, I'm fine. I was seeing it a little bit at first, but I'm seeing great now.
Interesting.
Yeah, it went away after a second.
Yeah, they have sent out a new update and it's new for the wall to disappear. So it's nice to hear that it might be going away, but we'll find out as time goes on. All right, I'm going to hand you your controller first and get you into the arena. If you want to go ahead and take that from me, put the strap around your head, and then you can just go and walk right into the arena. Go ahead and walk around, get your VR legs. As soon as you walk through that threshold, in about a second, you should load into the lobby. All right, how's your visuals? Can you see everywhere around? You got any black walls in the way?
See, just the green.
Awesome. Yep, those are only on so that you can see where you're walking. Once you get to that arena, those cameras are going to show.
So this is. Should we start now?
Yeah, you're going to be surprised. It's a lot more than what it sounds like. Trust me.
It sounds cool. I just thought we'd do like a little container. You know?
No, and thank goodness those aren't fun. I've tried them. They're very nauseating. All right, go hold up your hands for me. Take that gun. I'm gonna put the strap around your head. Just make that nice and easy for you. And then go ahead and step into the arena.
And do I have to change it between these and regular shooting?
So for the grenade launcher, all you're going to do is pump it once, and then you will see basically an arc that will show the path that the grenade can fly, come out the front of your gun. If you see that path that using you pull the trigger, you're going to shoot a grenade.
Okay.
But once you shoot one grenade, it will automatically go back to your normal bullets. And to go back to grenade, you just pump again.
Thanks.
My pleasure. All right. If you want to do a quick 180 for me, can you see me over this way?
The black wall's up here.
Yeah, see, I really don't understand what's black. There you go.
Back behind me, it's 100% blacked out.
Interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna have you hold up your hands and take this gun from me. Put this strap around your head, and then I'm gonna put one hand on your shoulder and I'm just walk you in. So if you could just do another 180 for me real quick, and then you're just gonna go ahead and walk straight. Yep. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. Yeah, you're about right. Awesome. And you can go in here in just a second. There is not friendly fire unless you turn on hard mode. You will see the option within the first 5 minutes. There'll be 3 separate times where windows may pop up before you advance and ask if you want to change to hard mode. Of course, completely optional, but if you change to hard mode, yes, they will be cheated. All right, so you should see your gamer tags on the wall. If you have not shot your gamer tag yet, go ahead and pull the trigger a single time on your gamer tag. Of course, you all on the same team, so we're all going to go together. And now we should see it getting right in right on. If you don't see, just do a quick 180 and we'll see it behind you. Once all 3 of you are inside that rectangle, the game is going to start. Your headset will go dark for a second and then it will pop back in with the game. If you need anything at all, just let me know. I'll be able to hear and help. Otherwise, enjoy Space Marine. So Space Marine is one of my favorite games. Why do I see someone's in the ground? Hold on a second. I see one of you is really short. I'm not sure why that is. I'm gonna quick pause the game, and I think I'm just gonna quick swap you out. I'm not sure why it did that. I'm gonna grab a new headset for you real quick. Yeah, that's a new one. So give me just a second. I'll come out there. All right. Just a second. I'm coming out with the new headset.
He's the guy who got it. That's awesome, man. Rich, you're going to take your headset off. Good software gun. You don't have to take off the strap. So wow. Look up.
Give me just a second. I'll set y'all back down.
Oh. It's not. No, it's not here. Still in the old. You don't the old.
All right, he's popping in here. Set his profile. Okay, now we should be good. If you guys step into that rectangle, the game will proceed. Sorry about that.
It looks fine on my end.
Yeah, it's really interesting. I'm gonna see if I can change that, but at least he's a relatively normal height now.
Yeah. Oh, there it goes.
There we go. All right, y'all, we should be good now.
Sweet.
When in doubt, we just take their headset and their gun and swap them out. But for some reason, it made him a midget. I don't know why it did that. It's just initial tracking issues, seemingly, but it's a lot of things that don't make sense. Oh, I lost the camera. My bad. Uno momento. Yeah, the game made him a midget for some reason. I don't know why. I need to keep doing that. There we go. The camera disappeared for some reason. All right, give me just a second. I'm going to clean up this headset.
All right, get the grenades.
Gaming. Oh, all right. For what's stopping those VR guys from running into the wall? There is a really robust system around other players and the walls. If actually, I'll show you. You can see in their headsets. Sometimes when they're close to each other or to a wall, someone should see it soon. Little red triangles will start to form, and those little red triangles will start really small, and then they'll get bigger and bigger until there is a big red wall in your way. And then behind that big red wall, there's about 2 feet before you actually touch the wall, or about a foot before you touch the other player. I have played this game in my rollerblades. I played all these games in my rollerblades after we calibrated the arena to see how quickly those walls would pop up. And so I was just blasting around in the arena, and there's a lot of space. So you can get a lot of speed. I was just blasting in circles, getting really close to the characters. Okay, there you go. These red triangles. These pop up anytime you are close to a wall or another character. Right there. Should see it. But yeah, so there's alarms that get louder, and there's a whole visual system that will prevent you from running into each other. It is incredibly rare for people to run into each other unless, like in real life, they start walking backwards without looking. I mean, you walk backwards without looking, no matter what you're doing, VR or not, in real life, and the chances that you're going to bump into something or someone is large. But the walls specifically are really hard to run into because of that alarm system. Hey, what's up, Anton? Miss having Rob Collette, Josh Nielsen in China. Oh, dang. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Gee, running a VR simulator is pretty tough, huh? No, it's really easy. The only thing that happens is every once in a while there'll be a hiccup like that where, oh, someone for some reason is a midget. Their view is in the floor. That happens maybe once every like 200 games. This is the first time that's happened in a little while. But now you can see they're navigating the arena right now, and they have to like walk up ramps and stuff. So there are ramps. There's elevation changes in the game, and when you walk up or down an elevation change, like stairs or a ramp in the game, your body really thinks that you're going up or down. It's really funny to watch people basically hard knee everything. Yeah, you can see how they're like sometimes walking normal and then sometimes walking a little differently. It's because at that point they're most likely going up or down. They're getting overwhelmed right now. Yeah, so he just died. So now he's going to have 10 seconds before he respawns. Planning to order some Montre, create original frames next month. Okay. Montre. I appreciate you being here, everybody. We're just hanging out. This is Space Marine based off of Warhammer, by the way. If you know anything about Warhammer 40K, this is paired with the new Space Marine 2 game that came out. There's their scoreboards right up there. Cool. Well, if you're just joining us, I'm working at the arcade today. We're relatively busy, but I figured I have the ability to live stream while I'm at work. I might as well just keep pumping up those numbers, huh? So I appreciate you, of course, and keeping it as skating related as possible while I'm at work. So I'm just going to be looping some skate videos. But here, why don't I show you the venue real quick? Again, if you're just joining us, welcome to Zero Latency Holland. This is the arcade that I run with my co-manager, Brad. So right when you walk in the front door here, beautiful day outside, you are greeted by our custom painted walls by a local artist. Even goes up on the ceiling. Got some colored lights. Immediately to the left is where you've been seeing me all day. This is called the donning area. This is where we get each person set up with their wireless controller and their wireless headset. Of course, we're running tutorial videos to teach people how to play the games right up in here. There's our 2,000 square foot arena. Right now, we've got 3 players playing Space Marine.
Watch this side.
Right now, they are on an elevator. They're going to have to fight some flying enemies called gargoyles. So you can see right here, they're moving on a gondola, and your body really does trick you into feel like you're moving.
Yeah, I can see it.
I'm keeping the chat pulled up where all around the building because I do not have the ability to see the chat while I'm walking around until I get another phone, set up another rig. Here's our back area where we've got our leftover backpack harnesses. Originally, you had to wear a whole computer on your back to play these games. So the wireless headset here is all you have to wear. Whereas originally you had to wear this backpack and then these computers right back here. You would have to wear one of these computers. They pop out of this dock here, and then you just straight up mount that bitch on your back with big batteries. This right here. So you would have to wear this whole computer, weighs about 4 or 5 pounds. Then you'd have to use this gun, which weighs 4 or 5 pounds. And of course, it's all pushing out heat. Here are our servers. This is our Game Master PC. This is what's running the games. This is our server PC. So this is what connects everything, all of those 8 together. And then here is our content server. This is what houses all the big files for the games. So this server is what allows us to be able to see their gameplay. That is the back end, of course, big photo wall. They're still in that little section there. Leaving the donning area, you're immediately greeted by our little concessions area, which ironically has no concessions because we are completely out. We need to get some more. There's a projector showing some of our new trailers. The TVs here, this one is always playing pre-recorded live streams from past games. This right here is their live view like we were seeing behind the scenes there. So we can see everything they're doing right from the lobby. There's another scoreboard for anybody keeping track. Another TV where we're running live streams. And of course, a door where you can quick peek in and you can see our customers playing the game right from the registration area. We've got 4 tables, 16 seats. So we're able to seat a decent amount of people. Here's our registration area, complete with menu boards from yours truly. We've got a little retro emulator. My co-manager Brad built this button box, and then we've got a Raspberry Pi emulating a bunch of different games on here. We've got 4 screens with more modern games: Nintendo Switch, Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, gaming PC, another one of those backpack PCs, always running Fortnite. Looks like it's lagging right now. I could care less about Fortnite, so I'm not even going to touch it. Of course, 3 more gaming PCs set up, and since Fortnite is free and kids love it, they all freaking gravitate over here. So Fortnite was the way to go. Then, of course, we have a pool table, hydrogenated water systems. We got fancy water. Upstairs is an unfinished, almost like VIP area. The future for the arcade is vague at the moment, so I have no idea if that space will ever get finished. When you walk past the registration area, here is our smaller arena. We have a 4-player free roam VR arena as well. This is not associated with that big room over there. This is a different game provider called Hero Zone, and then another one called Vex that uses this smaller arena. So we got the ability to play some more people in here. It does need updated headsets though, so we're not really running people through it very often. And then here are our 2 racing simulators. These bad boys each cost brand new about $89,000. Back in the day when these were acquired, they each cost about $100,000. And they are the real frickin' deal. 3 monitors, full force feedback steering wheel, Corbeau racing seats, 4-point harness. I might have said that already. But yeah, you can see it spinning a full 360 and it just keeps going. And that's hooked up through our Discord. So not only can you race against each other, but you can chat the whole time. We do have streaming capabilities. And then we have a Pitmaster PC right here where you can see both views from both computers and you can talk to them through this headset. So though we only got 2 racing sims, it does accommodate technically 3 people. I would love to have more smaller racing sims that don't cost that much, but I don't foresee that happening. And that is Zero Latency Holland. Anyway, I appreciate you being here. I'm just kind of live streaming for largely, I have the ability, so I might as well keep the numbers up on the YouTube, give people a place to hang out. So I appreciate you. I'm coming over to the PC right now. I should be able to see the chat now. Sorry about not being able to keep up with the chat either. I do not have a second phone with me, and our tablet is charging. So it's at 31% though, so I should be able to start using it soon. All right, where are we at? The racing sims look like the Matrix guy's computer from Grandma's Boy. Imagine doing 24 hours on that sim. And I know Brad, my co-manager, has not that sim specifically, but he has his own racing sim. And if you sit down for iRacing games, sorry, just making sure they sounded like they needed help. They don't. They're good. For iRacing games, that is as real simulation online racing as it gets. If you commit to a race, you have to be button seat, hands-on steering wheel for the whole race. I guess some people have teams, so they'll like swap out and stuff, but that's like, there are people who actually do that. It's pretty wild. What's, let's see. Space Marine reminds me of Starship Troopers. Any of you played War Trend Troopers? I've never even heard of that. What is that? Those 4 screens would be dope for Mario Kart. Yeah, Mario Kart doesn't support those machines all the way, from my understanding. But I'm hearing that might change. Mario Kart in the racing sims would be crazy. That'd be so much fun. Hey, what's up, Nick? Thanks for being here. I'm working today, but I felt like I wanted to stream, and now that I have my Mac set up, being able to stream and play skating videos at the same time is what I want to do, because I don't want to just do a phone stream and not give you guys something to watch while I'm helping customers or messing around with the arcade stuff. So Appreciate you being here. The stream's going to be live for a while. I don't have access to the chat while I'm walking around, so I'm trying to intermittently come to all our different computers. I have the stream pulled up on a bunch of different computers throughout the venue, so I'll be intermittently popping in to check the chat. Wartran Troopers is an old arcade game that can house up to 4 players at once. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I've seen it in person before because I've been to many arcades, but I don't, yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. I'm gonna look it up. Wartran Troopers. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have. Hold on, I'll show you real quick what I'm looking at. I have to swap the camera a bunch of times.
I didn't tell what kind of gun I have.
So you've got the heavy bolter right now. That is the huge assault rifle. But yeah, if you want to pick up another weapon, all you got to do is dump all of your ammo, and then your normal gun will come back, and you'll be able to pick up another special weapon. All right. Yeah, it's important to try to keep my ears open for when customers are talking about why isn't this working? Why this? Why that? It's usually a really simple answer, but it does require obviously paying attention. That's why I got this headset. You probably have heard them talking, but I am listening to them play the game the whole time. Part of the gig. It's necessary.
I feel like I'm on Fallout.
Oh, Fallout. Fallout would be such a great VR game, dude, especially with the show.
Down below.
The game uses motion sensors to detect when you reload instead of your usual light gun shake to reload. Interesting. You also shoot Metal Gear-esque enemies. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I would love to have more arcade games in our lobby here because, I mean, you can see it. We have so much space. We have so much space we could be using this for. I personally, let me get the ultra wide. Where to go? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Okay, hold on. I can just pick it, so that works. Yeah, so I would love to move these 4 tables closer to the concession area because there's more than enough space to squeeze them in there. And then all right here where the empty floor would be and along this wall, I mean, even this wall and that wall, I would love to have actual arcade cabinets, stand-up games like Pac-Man, Galaga. We could fit some bigger ones on the main floor. But my other thought was I would love to get have a total of 8 gaming PCs, 8 monitors, and peripherals set up so that we could do cafe PC gaming style arcade stuff too. Because then we could rent out the 8 gaming PCs for its own hourly price. We could rent out the 8 8-player VR arena for its own price. And then if we got 6 more small racing sims, we could rent out the racing sims for its own price, which would increase our ability to sell things tenfold, because right now we can sell 8 players every half hour for the VR and 2 players to the racing sim for 15, 30, or hour-long sessions. But if we had more stuff, we can make more money. That's what I've been saying. But Bossman said no to upgrading and getting new stuff, but now he's been telling us he wants to move us to the mall and he wants to hire a staff and whatever. So bummer. Feels like it's taking the winds out of our sails with all we got 32 people playing today. It's not that we aren't busy or aren't making the money. It's just something has happened on the top end and they wants to move us. So we'll see. This place is just so cool. It's such a bummer to leave this place. All right, they're in the boss phase. Imagine hiding behind the car in arcade by doing a squat. One of their arcade games, Hisatsukan, uses motion tracker to detect your location relative to your body in gameplay. Imagine hiding behind a car in arcade by doing a squat. I love that. I mean, that's what they're doing in this game. You can take cover from stuff by obviously you actually got to crouch. It's a lot of deals to be had on used arcade machines in my city. I know, dude. We've pitched him ones that we could outright buy for like 300, 400, and they were nice. They were good arcade games. And then we pitched to him. There's a company that they've originally reached out to and got like a whole quote for and everything, where they would bring in the arcade machines. And I'm pretty sure they would even maintain them, and then they would just take like 20% of the profits from those alone, not even profits in general. But that would give us the ability to bring people in here. And honestly, I would do like $10 for the hour. You can play unlimited games. We make $8. The company makes 2, and then unlimited lobby games for the hour. Yeah, lots of ideas, lots and lots of ideas we've had that have gotten shot down. Whatever. It's been a fun gig. No matter what happens, I've enjoyed it. But that's why I'm gonna take advantage of trying to stream more, because might as well double up the monies. I appreciate you being here, everybody. We're just hanging out right now, watching skate videos. City Fade VOD. It was cool to finally meet Bernal in person. I had never actually met him before, but Savison technically introduced me to him. That was wild. Funny times. I don't know if they had met before either, but Savison went right up to him when we were doing our pre-recorded videos for the Winter Clash live stream. And then we just kind of ended up talking for a few minutes. Like me trying to repair some skates. I bought this VOD before it went live. That's awesome. I've bought a few VODs since I started skating in 2022. Luke Naylor's VOD before it came out, CJ Wellsmore and Dom West's VOD, which phenomenal. I think there's one more that I bought. Is it a Yandy one? I don't know if he's done a VOD like that, but Kudo's Foot Moon thing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, they are finishing up with their boss here in a minute. We'll see if they want to take a break, or if I always hope that customers, when they got back-to-back games, that they're willing to just run into the next game, but most people aren't. Because it would be easiest for them to all keep their equipment on, and then it should be like, all right, starting game number 2. But most people exit, go do a thing, have to be reacclimated, and then thrown in the game. First world problems, right? Oh, dang, someone just tripped. I think someone just tripped. Yeah, you got to remember your feet still exist in the real world. Oh, he just got killed. They are almost done. Almost. The intensity. Go! I'm gonna have to grab a battery for my phone. Oh, thought they were talking about me. Back in my Game Master station. All right, they just finished up their game. Let me see what is next for them. Are they're booked for 2, so they still got a half hour before the next game. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see what they're thinking. That works out. All right, gentlemen, that is the end of Space Marine. Congratulations, you have off-worlded the relic. If you would like to stay in, we can hop into your next game. I know it is scheduled for 2, but we don't have anybody for 1:30. If you need to take a break, of course, feel free to as well. You just got to pop off your headset, come back to the donning area. But if you want to hop into the next one, we absolutely can. Yeah, of course. No, take your time. Just come back to the donning area. We'll hang up your equipment and let you take a break before we get to the next one.
So, our support.
All right. What'd you guys think?
That was fun. Pretty scoring. If I miss the target, was that just yeah. If you look on the website after the game, we'll give you stats like how bad you are, but yeah. They're right over here. Take a look. We got them up on the street. What is? Like 3 times. Yeah. I saw at the movement that big guy was like when they yelled crack right to me like oh shit. And then I was 3 points on. Yeah. Strong guys. Yes. Oh, but look at you. You guys.
Yeah, I can throw.
It's fine.
Look at the enemy kills, dude. Luke, you crushed that.
Yeah, good stuff.
Good job, Dom.
Yeah, and if you guys used an active email, you will get an email of your session today too. It will be a horizontal land portrait edit about 2 minutes long of the session. So
Cool.
it should already be in your email if you signed up with one. But
I know, right? So I'm taking this off.
your next game I saw is booked for Singularity. Singularity is a very robust game, but truthfully, if it's kind of hard to follow up Space Marine with that game. It's still you'll definitely still enjoy it if you haven't played it. It's just a new experience, but it is geared towards a younger audience, so the robots are a little slow. But if you're okay with that, it will be a little bit like less higher octane than this one. There are. Outbreak 2 is what I would recommend because that's our newest game as of December. And then if you've already played the Zombies one, it is a continuation of that first game. It's just not. The plot really is just very similar. You're just shooting at zombies. But like I said, brand new game as of December. So I usually recommend that.
Is there any like cross impact or anything?
No.
Here's one of you. What do you think? Cool, whatever. You're choosing. I'm cool, whatever.
Zombies or robots? What do you think?
Game. Well, you've not done any of them. Right? I've not done any of them. You've done.
I thought the zombie was awesome, but it gives your heart pumping hard.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, we can do that.
It's up
You're
to you.
with it.
I'm fine. It's you.
All right, well, let's do it. All right.
All right, good stuff.
Boy.
Well, I'll get that loaded up for you guys. I'll make sure I'm going to clean up these headsets and then we'll just throw you into another one. My pleasure. If you need anything, just let me know. There's water in between the bathrooms. All right. Let me clean up these headsets real quick. I keep like hitting the summarize page button, whatever that means. All right.
I'm going to clean up these headsets quick. Yeah, we got it.
All right. Chris Haffey. Right.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Waiting for it.
All right, We's loading up.
I definitely rated one you guys want pretty hard. It's getting fun. That's better. But I think the back of the it's like that whole like ferocity for yeah. But it's not the way.
All right.
I think that oh, did we see? Oh, is that us today? Yeah.
What's up? No, those are pre-recorded live streams. I can record the whole session if you want me to.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Let's do that. That break records up.
Yeah, I can do that for the next one for you.
All right, so I played the first zombie.
So do you think this second one's better than putting everyone through the first one?
Better is subjective, I think, because I think it definitely lives up to Outbreak 1. It's just that Outbreak 1, from a game master standpoint, it shows off everything that the headsets can do in one nice, neat package. Outbreak 2 takes place in a mall, and you're in the mall the whole time. Very close quarters. So it's definitely high octane, like you're saying. It gets the heart racing a little bit more than I would say Outbreak 1. But for me, Outbreak 1 hits that sweet spot where you get to see a huge open world. You get to be in a helicopter at one point, stuff like that. It's just that Outbreak 2 has new weapons, new zombies, updated graphics, has a new portal system so you can move quicker than you do in the other games. So I recommend Outbreak 2 to everybody just because it is our newest one and shows off that stuff. But from a personal standpoint, Space Marine and Outbreak are my favorite. Yeah. But if Outbreak is perfect 10, Outbreak 2 is a solid 9.
One or two then.
Well, you would have done the one.
One is incredible. I totally get it.
Let's do one.
It's a good one. I definitely recommend it. It's
Do that.
from a game master standpoint, I think it impresses people the most, which is a good look for us.
Let's do that. So with the guns, man, once I take a special weapon, I can't dump all in. I have to use
Yeah, you have to use it all.
Goes back to my normal gun.
Mhm.
Is there a way to see what kind of gun I have when I quit?
No, they're not labeled. It'd be nice, but
Yeah, that's just because I know for him real well.
yeah, the gun that you were holding specifically looks almost exactly like the normal gun. That was the heavy bolter versus the regular bolter.
So when I get a different special weapon, you can see that. Totally.
Yeah. Yeah.
That at all.
Yeah.
What else should I pay attention to?
So let's see. So for Outbreak, yeah, definitely same idea. You're looking for weapons. There is going to be crawlers when you take out like legs or shoot an explosive of a zombie. They'll be just crawling on the ground. So yeah, so there are moments where you might just be getting hurt and you don't know why. Look at your feet. There's most likely a zombie at your feet.
I'm gonna see if I'm getting. Where's my bar?
So it will get more and more red, kind of like other zombies games. Basically, you're going to see your vision get more and more obstructed by the borders are going to get red, more and more red. It's supposed to give the idea of like bloodshot eyes. But there isn't a health bar that pops up on the screen. You can take 5 hits, and you'll hear it too. It'll do like a pulse. You can take 5 hits before you go down.
It's hard to hear that kind of stuff in the middle of the mail thing.
Yeah.
But okay, because I couldn't tell how I was doing until I died.
Right. Yeah.
So
Yeah. Space Marine is a little less, a little more nuanced than Outbreak. Outbreak is really going to give you those bloodshot eye feeling, and yeah, so you'll be able to tell a little bit more in this one.
Okay. Is there anything else I should pay attention to?
my second time now.
I don't think so. As long if you're going for high score, special weapons and headshots. But this one is pretty straightforward. You've got a shotgun and an assault rifle in this one, rather than a grenade launcher and assault rifle, and then you just press a button on the side of the gun to switch between the two.
The button. I was trying to.
That will, yeah.
Figure out.
And then it's like the button the gun to reload.
Yeah. I don't think all of them each game has the option to reload with the pump, but you can. I'm pretty sure an Outbreak reload even your assault rifle with the pump. So it's kind of up to you. The pump is usually what you've already got your hands on, so it might be a little quicker than taking your hand off the gun, slapping the bottom, and putting it back on.
So the pump doesn't change the weapon. The side button changes the weapon.
Yeah, in this game, side button will change it.
What is this side button?
You've got an assault rifle and a shotgun.
Okay, so the assault rifle for distance is on blade?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the shotgun can shoot pretty far too. But most people will main the assault rifle just because it's got a lot more ammo. But if you end up in a situation where you need to reload and you're swarmed, sometimes it makes sense just to switch to the sidearm. So yeah, if you run out of ammo with the assault rifle and you still got a bunch in front of you, switch to the shotgun quick, and then you just hop back to the assault rifle once you're done with the shotgun.
Yeah, shotgun more effective on things really quick than the gun.
Yeah, usually when they're within about 6-ish feet of you, you should be able to hit them anywhere and it should take them down. But if you aim for the head, you could potentially take down a few at a time because, of course, it will spray rather than single bullets. Yeah.
And honestly, we have some game tables in here. You brought some wine down here.
Yeah, we've had people come through and do that privately, but it's something. Yeah, it's something that we really want to continue to pursue. That and what's the word? Like the Dungeon Master game, Dungeons and Dragons. That whole game, D&D. People come in here and have done that before too. That's a good time. All right, y'all. You ready to play your next game? Okay. You want to follow me? We'll just head into the donning area here. And I'll play another quick tutorial video for this one just because the game is a little different. Okay.
Oh, the button's on the other side.
All right. So this will teach you everything you know about Outbreak, and then we'll hop into the game. All right. I'm going to set up your recording, too, and I'll make sure we get it on our YouTube for you. All right. Doing some work. Sorry, y'all. Give me just a second. So got to set up their live stream.
Fires jump continuing the lines and spreading one on the fire at every corner of the globe, pushing humanity to the brink of extinction. A few brave souls fight on. Scientists are determined to find a cure, and you are the soldiers sworn to protect. You are humanity's last line of defense. Now, let's go over your weapons. You will be equipped with a controller. Hold it with both hands and keep it close to your body. The weapons you have access to are an assault rifle and a shotgun.
Right.
Hold the trigger to fire each weapon. Fire the shotgun faster, you can pump the controller before each shot. Switch between weapons. Lift your finger above the trigger and press the button on the side of your controller. Your guns will automatically reload when empty. If you want to reload manually, you can press the green button under your controller. Keep an eye out for special weapons along the way. You can pick these up by walking through the yellow waypoints. Once equipped, it's the only weapon you can use until the ammo is run out. Now, I'm going to break down how to score your performance on this mission. Each enemy you take down earns you points. Keep an eye out for headshots and special targets. Let's go to US. Soldiers
All right, their stream is. They're watching the first tutorial video right now.
sustain heavy damage, and your ability to shoot will be disabled for 10 seconds as you recover. Navigate to your mission objectives. Look for waypoints for you and your team to
Screaming.
all players. Stay in waypoints.
Double streaming.
Remember, soldiers, you can
Still exist in the real world. Stay safe.
hazards are marked.
My red barriers.
Get too close, you can hear
The line and barriers will flash
do not cross barriers
to avoid of a collision.
keep your distance and move away
Wait from there. Stay safe. These rules, you may survive. Soldiers, your hands.
Cheer.
All right. So we don't need to go over the headsets again. We're ready to go. You got any questions?
I do have a question. So when I fire, if I hold the trigger down, is it auto fire?
Yep.
On both guns?
Not the shotgun, no.
Because I'm gonna have to manually
Yeah.
hold it.
Yep.
I have to pump it every time first, too?
You don't have to, but if you pump the shotgun, it will shoot quicker.
Oh,
Yeah.
real life, yeah.
So it will shoot at normal speed, but yeah, if you pump it in between shots, you will load the gun faster. But it will just auto reload, so you can just keep pulling the trigger.
Okay.
All right.
The black wall on my screen, but that went away.
So weird. Yeah, that's a new update. At least it's going away. I'll take that. All right. Good stuff. Whenever you're feeling ready, you can go ahead and step into the arena. Can't really see. Oh, you got the black wall. Yeah, you're in there now. All right, guys, give me just a second. I'm going to make sure that I've got your recording started, and then I will set up the stream. Okay, guys. You should see your gamer tags up on the wall now. If I could have you each go ahead and shoot your gamer tag a single time for me to select your accounts. Once everybody has selected their account, we'll be able to begin. Oh, sorry, my bad. My mic was muted. No, just shoot your name a single time for me. Once you've done that, we'll be able to begin the game. Okay, all the extra headsets are entering standby. I'll put you all on the same team. And then the headsets are going to go dark for just a second while I switch the game.
Adjust your eyesight, the middle button, your phone. Okay.
All right. Now I'm going to press play, and you should see a big square in the middle of the room. Same as the last games. As soon as you step into that square, the headsets will go dark for a second and then pop back in with the game. If you need anything, let me know. My pleasure. Enjoy Outbreak.
All right, team, time for your advanced weapons drill. Targets and aim for the head. Analysis shows this is the best way to neutralize.
Nice. Go to Zero Latency Holland if you want to check out our live streams that we do. You can see their view and the arena view right from the game. That is Zero Latency Holland. Give it a look-see. Support us so Boss Man knows that there's still interest. There is interest. We are busy today, and we've got 20-some bookings already for next weekend. So that's just for Saturday. Of course, we got bookings rolling in throughout the day. We just had someone book the racing sim for an hour. And we would have had people book both the racing sims if they were both running, but we're not allowed to spend money. And the boss did not order the cord when we asked them a month ago. We got on them Every week, he told us he had ordered it, and he didn't. And anyway, Fortnite. Where's Cam? Cam Card, you still playing Fortnite? I know a lot of people are playing Fortnite. I just am not. I'm gonna join all our accounts together. There we go. Showdown. I don't care. I have to pick a team. Choose your team, settle the score. You think I'm gonna pick the Rock? You're wrong. Sure. Team Ice King, yeah, why not? Why didn't I have to pick a team on this one? And that's what's trying to load up here, I guess, is it's trying to make me swear my allegiance. No, I want the Rock to lose because he has the clause in his whole freaking, like, whatever you call it. His clause for being able to cast him is he can't lose. He's not allowed to lose. So I hope he loses. Yeah, this one didn't make me choose either. What the heck? That's so weird. Fortnite, where's your consistency? I know you're just a skin store at this point, but try a little harder. All right. Let me come back to the chat. I appreciate y'all being here today. I'm just running customers through VR games, trying to pump up the stream numbers. D-Skids. Oh my God. The D-Skids? You're going to toss their gameplay on stream? Marathon stream. I'm live streaming their game for them. They wanted it to be live streamed. Let's see. Is Demo Day playing again? What's up, Denzen? Thanks for being here. Skate the Empire. Yeah, I'm going to be going for a while. I work for another 5 hours, so there's a good chance I'll be streaming for the rest of the day. Just a long stream, let people come in and hang out, watch some skate stuff. I don't know why Demo Day is playing again, but is it really a bad thing? Demo Day is a great video. Outbreak D's. D's, what does that mean? D's skids? Get de-skidded, yo. Ding, 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 ding. So weird that I gotta like cycle the cameras. Dang, these guns need some new rubber. That is plastic on plastic. Trying to set up the my little tripod without having to move it, but oh well. Fighting some zombies. My man's maining the shotgun right now. And all of this while you are the controller. Look at my man. He's leaning right here because he's got to look past his teammates and the barriers. It's the most immersive way you can play a video game, hands down. Yeah, I know. Make Bell Larson. Oh, I know, Ben. Support Skate the Empire. So yeah, now they're walking up a little ramp. Yeah, you can see he took a big step right there. How do you? I was able to zoom in, but I can't zoom out. That is insane. Hello, hello. Okay.
You think you can stop me? I am a big jackass.
Everybody in this part is like, how did the zombies get a helicopter? Even though the whole game and the tutorial video is like, you have to protect the cures from someone who's trying to steal it. So now they're walking on the edge of a building. This part is trippy. Oh, that's so weird. It doesn't bump up the resolution to zoom for that. Whoa. Zombies everywhere. Ah, there's a crawler. Those will get you. Listen to all that. Oh, I love it. I'm hoping I get another good scream out of one of them. It's always the best when they turn around and they're not expecting a zombie there. Ah, they got it under control. I ain't worried about him. Ah, dang it. There was a yell. I missed it. Oh, he's smiling. It's the best when people like are like, oh my God. And immediately they just like ear to ear grinning because they can't believe they just got that scared by a video game. Good stuff. I'm gonna close up this here. Oh, well, behind the scenes, here's what it's like to run a YouTube live stream. I'm just running one monitor, but this monitor hooked up to the server PCs so we can see what they're seeing. It's also hooked up to a webcam, and then OBS puts it all together and sends it to YouTube. So, yeah, Zero Latency Holland, the YouTube channel. You can check out all of our games and our live streams, including the live streams where I have rollerbladed before. I plan on doing some more of those, so stay tuned for rollerblading VR live streams. It's a lot easier than you think. Full screen that menu. Everything on this end is looking good. Our headsets are already charging and cleaned up, good to go for our next customers. They were technically supposed to be our group at 2, and it is 1:57, and they're halfway through their game. So chances are we won't have people coming in, although someone just pulled in. So we'll see. It's been a good day so far. I got to play some more Arc Raiders.
I think that's so cool. Look around on the left.
You having second birthday today, so that's good. Birthdays are easy days and we make money. Yeah, that's nice, dude. I know what you mean. Yeah, no, it's nice, especially for us when we have birthday parties where it's 8 people or less. That means we can throw everybody into a game and we don't have to be like basically walking around babysitting. Because the racing sim, they need us to be able to do those. You can't just hop in a racing sim. We have to run you through it, and then since it's not time-based games like the VR games are, we can't just start the game and walk away. With the racing sims, we're typically having to go and customers will say, I want a new track, I want a new car. Sometimes the racing sims will freeze because they have a safety feature that if they spin too hard and impact too hard, they'll just lock up. And so we have to go and fix that too. So you have to babysit the racing sims. The VR arena, when you have up to eight people at once, you can put all 8 into the game, and you've been seeing me do it. I'll press play on the game and just walk away. Now I'm just streaming until we've got our next game. I did see someone outside, so I guess we'll see. I didn't see any bookings come through, but looks like, yeah, between 2 to 5, we don't have any bookings. So we're hoping that maybe we'll get some walk-ins, but it looks like we will because we got someone, like I said, just pulled in. Oh, yeah, someone else just pulled in. So, yeah, we got a group. Perfect timing. They're coming in right ready to play. All right. Demo day is still on. Yeah, little brick quarter. Joey G. Me reacting to this stream is a little behind, by the way, because I'm watching it on YouTube. I'm not actually seeing it from the source. So everything that I'm commenting on while blading is happening, it probably happened like 10, 15 seconds ago. Yeah, appreciate you stopping in. Okay, customers are coming in. Welcome. How we doing? Good. What brings you in today? You guys got a session scheduled?
Yeah, racing sims.
Oh, yes. All right. Good stuff. Well, we're going to start by getting y'all signed up here on our waiver. So each of y'all thinking of racing today?
Yep.
Okay. So you will each have to fill out the waiver here. It will have to be done one at a time because the information will override each other if we do it all together. So whoever wants to go first, you can go ahead and start filling this out. We do just have the one racing sim available at the moment because the other one, someone snapped a custom cord. We had to order another one. So, but we'll make sure that all the time you guys have rented is used inside tires on track in the game. We're not going to burn up your time by swapping you in and out or burning your time while things are loading. So make sure you all get that time. Yeah, and then you'll each get a solid 20 minutes, and we'll go from there. And also for future reference too, we just started up on Sundays, something called the Pit Pass, $25 per person. You can race all day. We're open 11 to 7. We've got the 2 racing sims right now, the one until we get that cord this week. But yeah, you can race as long as you want. If there's no one else in line, you can stay in the machine until you want to leave. So yeah, definitely keep that in mind too. Is it asking for your age in a weird way? No. Okay. Yeah, Android just updated their UI and made it really confusing. So if you have any questions, just let me know. All right. I'm going to go make sure the machine is ready for y'all. But once everybody has gotten a chance to fill out the waiver, we'll get you started. Hey, thanks for being here, Nanachi. I'm working at the arcade today, just running some people through some events. We've got our group here for the racing sims. You can see right behind me, we've got a full racing sim rig. This thing spins a full 360, goes up and down about 4 feet, can pull 2 Gs. We have it tuned down to halfway just because that's a lot of wear and tear on the machine. So I'm going to quick set this up. Find that ultra wide camera. There we go. Now you can see I'm going to come wait for this bad boy to spin all the way around. Keep going. And to stop this rotating, I press the green button. Now it will come back down to a seated position. Once they're done filling out their waivers, they'll just come right over here and we'll throw them into the machine to play whatever game they want to play. Open up the safety doors.
okay? Yeah, it's fine.
Which is somebody's talking about something. I need to go check.
Oh my god.
Let's see what's going on real quick. Yeah, what's up?
Hi. Sorry, I heard my nothing.
Oh, is it not working?
No, it like came off.
Okay. Is the gun still working normally?
I'm not sure. I just
Try it.
felt that and I was like, oh.
No worries. Throw the headset on. It might still work fine.
Okay,
It doesn't
all
actually
right.
need this.
I just
but,
wanted to make sure that I didn't like break something.
Nah, we got extra controllers. You should be good to go. I'll
Okay.
keep an eye on it. But if you just want to keep playing, I'm going to watch from the game side. And if I need to swap you out, I'll let you know.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it. Someone broke a controller. Okay, we're good. It looks like it's working on this one. If you're having issues, just yell out. I'll be able to help you, but you don't got to worry about it. It's they're cheap controllers. Okay. Let me see here. Once the zombies come in, I might just pause it and swap out your gun for you. But we'll take a second to find out. Yeah, I can see that. I'm gonna pause the game for you guys real quick. Let me come and swap that out for you. Give me just a second, gentlemen. We are just about there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like this guy said it's not super big worry.
Okay, it should start here again in a second, and the zombies are gonna come at you full force. So here we go. All right, fixed it. Fixed it. Appreciate you being here, y'all. Yeah, I can't see the chat at all times, so sorry if I'm not responding. I'm just making sure, of course, that customers come first and foremost. But I figured I'd just live stream to give y'all a place to hang out, watch some skate videos, and see what it's like behind the scenes. I'm gonna have to go fix that. All right. The racing sim guys are here, but they just broke a controller, so I got to swap that out. The actual ring on the hand thing, he swung his gun into someone else and snapped it. So I'm just gonna take the controller out and replace it.
This and the racing sim guys are out in the lobby.
Yeah, they're signing up right now. I'm gonna the hour, so it'll be 20 minutes for each of them. There's 3 of them. Yeah. All right, let me fix this gun. We'll be with you guys in just a moment. I gotta fix some stuff with the VR, and then Brad's gonna come out and help y'all. Okay. So my man, he freaking snapped this controller. Ouch. That ain't good. All right, well, Thankfully, it's a pretty easy fix. Just gotta source a new controller. I know we have more. This doesn't happen very often, so. Ouch. That is a hefty break. Yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like normally. That is screwed. Ouch. All right, just a second.
Inside. Stay sharp.
Liquid crawled out of the rubble. You rats don't deserve the cure. All right. Take the new controller. Turn off this bad boy here. And you just pull this out. Old, new. Ouch. And then I just push this bad boy right back in there. And when they're done with their game, I just got to go to the game master computer and resync these controllers. Simple enough, not too hard. It's, now I think about it, how do you turn this off? I don't even know. Just hold this button until it turns off. It looked like it worked. Okay, cool. They are almost done with their live stream here. Our game, but also live stream. Why does it keep doing that? Summarize this page. All right. All right. We're still on track for everything to be working. Make sure that these racing sim customers ready to go. Oh yeah, Brad's got them. Awesome. Beers and spliffs at the arcade would be nice, like an adults only night for those 80s and 90s kids. We've done that. The cannabis events have been awesome. They're really great. Everybody's so chill. And like, I know you guys know, but like, you don't deal with this. You deal with drunk people, you know what I'm talking about. It's not fun. It's big angry babies. You deal with people who've been smoking. They're really kind. They're just having a good time. They're usually pretty patient. Yeah. Oh, what's planned next? Demo day just ended. Hey, Brian Weiss, signature cymatics wheel. I'd come for drinking games. Yeah, I keep saying, if like you want this place to pop, dude, buy a liquor license. I know it's a lot of money, but move us to the arcade and somehow that will solve the problem. But get us a freaking liquor license. This place would be popping. We would be packed right now. But the big thing is we don't have enough things to sell customers. If we were packed right now, this arena is it's going to be free soon, but it's every 30 minutes that we could play something, unless we stuck to only 15-minute games, which is only 2 50-minute games that I'm okay actually selling to customers. That's Undead Arena and laser tag. Undead Arena is fighting zombies for 15 minutes. Laser tag for 15 minutes. The other two are a haunted house or a platformer. Neither of those, you don't even fight anything. You don't even bring in the gun controller. You just go with the headset. Yeah, if we had a liquor license and arcade cabinets, this place would be packed and making bank. Keep telling them.
We'll be able to see on the back street back here, please. We're driving up on the street and
All right. Let's see what they're up to right from the lobby. So my man here's got the auto shotgun. This dude just picked up the AMR, a huge sniper rifle. Nice. Okay. One of them just said, "Oh man, I'm tired." Let me refresh these tablets here. Now we are ready for our next 7-player session, but that's in 2.5 hours. So hopefully we got some people just kind of walking in. Oh man, I'm hungry. Hey, just one. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Now they're in the last part of their session here. I'm gonna have to repair that gun when we're done. I gotta try on their live stream. Zero viewers. Lame. All right, y'all. That is the end of Outbreak. You can go ahead and remove your headset and come back to the donning area. We will check your scores. All right, that's it. End stream. All right. So everything worked fine after
Yeah, yeah.
No,
No, you're good. It's not your fault. I do. One.
Back there, I got it.
What do we think? Outbreak versus Space Marine.
I was just saying, if you killed the more big gun, I think thematically the other one does space and look better.
Yeah.
That's not a big zombie thing, but
Yes. I totally get what you're saying.
Have fun?
Yeah.
Yes. What do you call
Oh, yeah.
Substantially different than the space marine too. So.
Yeah,
It's different
It's for sure.
Yeah, it's concentrating more like all the zombies on that than you guys too. I kept like shooting them off your backs. You're well done.
Yeah.
I wish there was like a melee out in some of this game.
All right.
It's because
Needs an help.
You know?
The big thing is they're experimenting for a little while. They just kept having people hit each other.
yeah,
That's right.
See that.
So I still think it'd be well within the benefit just that button. Because like I'm sure it's not as cool as actually swinging at something, but it needs to be something.
Yeah.
Be nice to have that this year.
Right, right.
They talked about that. Haptic suits are something that they, I think, will actually make its way to the venues.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I did it Ready Player One. I don't know why we can't do it now.
Right? Good goal. That's impressive. Well, I'm glad you had fun. I really appreciate being here today. I did record it and live stream you guys a second, so if you're looking to see Holland, our YouTube, it should just be titled 3-player free roam VR arena. But if you just look for today's date, it's the only stream that we're doing today, most likely. So
It's awesome.
yeah, I'll be able to catch all that, including the audio. So you'll be searching me now. We are open until 7, so everything in the lobby is free if you guys want to stick around. But I appreciate you being here today.
Thank you.
Where is my cleaning rag? More cleaning. All right, let me clean these headsets. Quickamundo. Then I got to repair this new controller with the headset. One of the controllers just broken that last game. All right. Take these bad boys over to the game master area. Got to repair this headset and this new controller. Just give me just a second. All right. Okay, session went well. We're good. Now, I know we can't sell alcohol at the park. There are too many children. Probably some weird red tape to do the D&B deal. Yeah, it would certainly be interesting. It's strange because like Winter Clash, obviously they sell just so many beers. What almost feels like an illegal amount for you being able to drink and then still skate. Okay. Details, select new controller, pair tracker with headset, activate headset listening. Now I press these 2 buttons for 2 seconds. That activates headset listening, or activates the controller pairing. They're not immediately pairing. That's not great. Hello? It's right there. Uh-oh. Let's do. Okay, let's try this now. Activate headset listening. Let's get this bad boy pairing. Excuse me. Well, that's not good. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, that worked. All right, problem solved. Nice. Okay. Good to go. New gun is active. Cool. Simple as that. A little bit of a hiccup just because I didn't know what I was doing necessarily. I mean, I do, but I don't. Only got a certain amount of buttons we can press from a game master side. Plug these back in, make sure they are charged for our next session. Excuse all the beeping. I'm sure you guys heard it as you were sitting over here for certain parts of it. But each one of these guns has a charger that will beep at different frequencies depending on if it's full, if it's charging, if there's an error. And all that means is that they will just beep faster and louder.
Did the Chinese restaurant like further south than here on the right side?
Further south from like here, you mean, or?
It's on the south and on the west side of the street, so same side of the world. Like a standalone thing, red zone again.
Yeah, there's one that's right by the Buffalo Wild Wings over here. Yeah, that's China Inn. That's the closest one. That would be, you'd take a left out of here, then you would go across the highway.
And the left, right?
Yeah, left at where Aldi is, and then it's behind Aldi. Otherwise, there is a Chinese place, Mr. Yu's. If you were to take a right out of here, there's one that way.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's like 4 or 5 within 5 miles of here.
Yeah.
But I recommend China Inn especially if you're looking to go sit down. It's
Yeah.
phenomenal.
Yeah, you can just go there, hit the buffet, get a bunch of food, man.
And
It's
they're
not bad. It's honestly not bad food.
their made food, like made to order stuff, is the best in Holland. in my opinion.
Absolutely. I just go hit this. If I'm gonna go sit down, though, I'm doing their buffet. I'm fucking. I'm going right.
So
sound.
yeah, that food. That's what we need here, a buffet. Buffet and a bar. Yeah, it's super lag behind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like 10, 15 seconds late. Not zero.
That's
Zero. Oops.
It's been a while.
I'm gonna get sued.
yeah. I think I called like a go here. I'm trying to like charge before I get so I can throw another stream though.
Yeah, no, I gotta walk around with my battery pack.
Drop. I'm also running a contest right now.
Oh, nice.
And the Java record. Been in my somebody for 5 a.m. I'll get the overall round of the hill. But it'll bring my stats up 158 instead of
That's
That's our group scores. We need to take part in them. No, yeah. You on the back and see their covers.
We got someone in there right now if you want to come check it out. This is why we have got full motion racing simulators. These are from a company called Force Dynamics. These were originally, from our understanding, because we got this, I think, from either GM or Ford, but I was told that when they snagged these a few years ago, these were being used to calibrate suspension before they would mass produce the vehicles. So they would basically feel how the machine would ride before they would put it on the line. So they're hyper realistic. Right now, he's looks like he's doing just some track racing, I think. There you go. Yeah, so we got all the popular tracks. If you're into racing for real, like we got all the real tracks. We do have things like iRacing and stuff too, which is very realistic track racing. And then right now he's playing something called Assetto Corsa. This is kind of our golden egg of all the games because it can do everything. Drifting, track racing. There's like Hot Wheels tracks, stuff like that. So
Probably doesn't do any like G-force or
it can pull up to 2 Gs. We have it tuned down halfway just because that's a lot of wear and tear on the machine and a little intimidating for first time customers. But if you end up racing and you not only prove that you can protect yourself in the machine enough, we're more than willing to turn it up. Sundays, for example, too, we do something called the pit pass where you could pay $25 and race all day. That even means if you were to start racing and go and come back, if you want to go get food, stuff like that. Since, of course, we only have the 2 racing sims, we do like to take turns. But if you're the only person that's here, you can race all day until we close. So Yeah, we have a lot of fun with that. Sundays are our slower days, so we're trying to get people to come in for that. But
Very cool.
yeah, lots of fun to be had in those.
This space for
This is basically what you played in there, just a smaller scale and much more arcade style games. Those I would say are more campaign based, actually like story making you move. These ones are you get in, you shoot at things, you get out. They did just recently add VR escape rooms. Unfortunately, we need new headsets for that, but we're hoping to get new headsets so that you can do the full 50 to an hour VR escape rooms. If you've ever done a escape room before, you know that they can be limited by, of course, the space and then the budget. With VR, you're not limited by really any of that. So,
It'd be interesting because with escape rooms, you like touch things and you move them and stuff. So
yep, yeah, you have to do that with the two controllers. Of course, the only thing they can't simulate is actually the weight of picking things up. But there's these new gloves that I'm super interested in. You just wear it as a glove, as your controller, and then it will give haptic feedback when you actually touch things.
so cool.
It's really cool.
Wow.
And it works really well. Yeah.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, my pleasure. I appreciate you coming in.
Thanks. It was fun.
Share the stream. What stream? What's good? You too. Yeah, don't forget to check out Zero Latency Holland for your guys' session on the YouTube. You'll have your full session on there. So your email link will be a different video. You might be able to find our socials through the Zero Latency website. But if you just look up Zero Latency Holland on YouTube, you'll find us. On YouTube, yeah. Thanks for being here, Nanachi. Where that put me drink? Always move it. Probably. Ding, 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 ding. All right. Got some time before our next session. The racing sim crew. We got 3 people here to share one racing sim. So they bought 1 hour. They'll each get 20 minutes in there. Playing some Fortnite. Everyone's always playing some Fortnite. It's wild. It is so extremely popular. There are people who will like rent out the whole venue. We have a great price for it, but you can pay $400 for the hour, and then you get full reign of the entire building. We shut it down for you, and there'll be like crews of kids coming for birthday parties, and they'll all just go play Fortnite. We've had to have it where like the parents had to pry them away from Fortnite to come play the VR games that they paid for, you know. Oh, the music stopped. My bad. Hopefully it wasn't overpowering or anything. It also might be copyright. I really don't know. Okay. Can keep an eye on all the cameras from here. Oops, I swapped out. My bad. Let's keep this going. Oh, that's why, huh? Can I have both going at the same time? I don't know. Seems like it. All right, who's still here? Sound off. Got 7 people here. I appreciate y'all hanging out. We're just chilling. I'll be real, I don't remember this video. Blading Nasantara 2. Nusantara. Don't freak out, camera's gonna go black for a second. We're good. Gotta set up my battery pack, start charging my phone. Oh yeah, plug it in, plug it in. Bam. Oh, all right. Well, yeah, I guess we'll see what the rest of the day looks like. This footage looks great. Ooh. Disaster top acid on a quarter pipe? No thanks. Scary. Whoa. Brother's making lasagna soup. Oh. Ding 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 ding. Oh, I'm hungry. Someone send me food. Cows. Hey, what's up, Blade Shred? Just got home and turned on TV from a session, and this is what's on YouTube. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm at work today. I'm just live streaming, sharing some skate videos on loop, and just kind of share my experience as I run the arcade. Trying to pop in and out so I can actually monitor the chat and watch the videos, but as we have customers and do stuff, of course, that comes first. We got 3 customers for the racing sim right now, but other than that, I don't think our next session is for a little bit. Oh, someone just pulled in. Well, never mind. Our next session might be soon. Okay, well, I'm going back out to the lobby to greet these customers. Let's do this. All right. Just had someone pull in.
On this back, on the back, and like drop off your house, stack it with people.
Sounds good. All right, let's see. Bring it on in, people. Eight roll mentioned. Dude, we need more underlighting for ledges. Do you see that? That is sick. Look at this skate park. Ooh. Ayo Makio around the hump is wild. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm also watching from the head of house computer, not from the source computer. So everything I'm seeing is also 10 seconds behind. So I'm most likely commenting on footage that already passed. 3 topsoil? Disaster 3 topsoil? Come on. These parks look so nice. I'm pretty sure we didn't have any sessions rolling, so this must just be walk-ins who just pulled in. We shall see. Blading Nusantara 2. Boom, boom. Yeah, they must be walk-ins. Nothing else came in. Oh yeah. More people just pulled in. Creative Match Studio. Up and comers, Brian Weiss. This is an old one. Welcome. How you doing? Good. What brings you in today? Cool. All right. How much do you know about the place? You ever been here before?
Yeah, I think I was here last year.
Last year? Okay. You have a chance to play the VR games already?
Yeah.
All right. What'd you play?
We played I think it was a Haunted House and the Zombie.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Haunted and then Undead Arena. Yeah. Well, what are you thinking today? Do you want to try a new VR experience?
I don't know. Yeah.
Sounds good. No worries, man. Everything in the lobby is free. So if you want to play with stuff while you're waiting, feel free. Kid's like, Mom, Dad, what are you doing? I'm ready to play some VR. Get in here. Is that a different person? And it's 2 vehicles that pulled in. Might not even know each other. That's nice. It's good. Brian Weiss. Oh my golly. Ooh. Playing Fortnite over there. I'm beaming it. Oh, he just got beamed. How you doing? Good. Yeah, no worries. Welcome. Thanks for coming. Good. What brings you guys in today?
We've been here before. I think we only came in here one other time. Yeah, I was one or twice. So,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've done it before. I
Okay.
think it was like during Halloween time.
Yeah, yeah.
A scary one in here, and then we did some zombies.
Yeah, Haunted House Undead Arena.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. Okay. So you guys got an idea what you're getting yourself into today. So the VR Arena can host up to 8 people at a time. So depending on how we want to run the sessions, how many players want to play, we can start figuring that out for you. Our racing sims are booked out until 3. I think until 4 now. So the racing sims will be booked up for the next hour and a half. Otherwise, the VR Arena is free for the next 2 hours. So
Nice. We got 2 hours.
good stuff. You also, who's all played before? You played, okay. Yes. First, we got to figure out what we're playing, and then I'll get your waivers all ready for you guys on the tablets here.
What do we got?
So we've got 9 different games. We've got 4 different 15-minute games and 5 different 30-minute games. The 30-minute games include 2 zombies games, Far Cry, which is fighting pirates, Space Marine, which is fighting aliens, Singularity, which is fighting robots. So a series of different things you can shoot at together as a team. We do have a laser tag game for people who want to play against each other. That one can support up to 4 people per team. It can be unbalanced teams too, but that would be a 4v4. There is also that Undead Arena game and Haunted y'all played before still available. And then there is a game that's usually geared more towards children. This one you don't fight anything. It's called Engineerium. You're just walking on platforms above an ocean, and it progressively gets harder and harder to get from point A to point B. That one is pretty simple, but it's not intimidating. You're not fighting anything. So if anybody wants to play a game where they don't have to shoot at something, I definitely recommend that.
For that one. Yeah.
Otherwise,
There's 8 adults. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
With 9 adults. We have to do 8.
yeah, we can only play 8 people at once in the arena.
I could sit down. Enough house.
Mommy.
Fair, I could.
You didn't do it last time though.
Right. We're trying to play a thing where we walk down the roads. We could come back if that was fun. Might be wrong.
What did you got? Is Serenity going?
Yeah, this one's good.
Well, it's just one played one game and then I'll do 2 games.
Yeah.
You know, one for the next one.
Yeah, because isn't this another arena thing over here?
This one actually needs to be updated. It's not working at the moment.
Damn.
Yeah, and truthfully, those experiences they're aimed towards children.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, so we need to get new headsets for that though.
I got
I was
you.
gonna
Yeah.
say, like, if that one was working, could you play like both, like together though, but on
They're separate game providers. So this is your latency. That's technically called VEX, VEX Player Arena. So yeah, they're different companies.
Okay. So I guess so that everybody could do it. So we do the 15-minute games. You know,
Yeah.
Let's swap out. Yeah.
Run Undead Arena for you guys. That's usually one I recommend, unless you want to play laser tag. Laser tag's another good one, but those are going to be the 2 of the 15-minute games that actually require shooting.
Yeah.
Haunted and Engineerium, you don't even take in the gun at all.
Oh yeah, let's do that one. Yeah.
Down to them. All right. So Undead Arena for 8 people. That'll just be a total of 160 for that session. And then we can get you all set up with your games there. So give me just a second to set that up here, and then we'll get everybody signed up for their waiver.
You said what? Want to do the laser tag one? Okay, right now I'm setting up the one for the adult. I'm about to set up the one for you guys later.
All right.
And even for the kids to do it, they're not going to be doing it at the same time, huh? So basically, they're going to get done doing one, and then the kids will go.
Yeah. So it'll be the first 8, and then whoever wants to play after that.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we scary or not?
The zombie one, yeah, I don't know what else.
Wait, are we doing the same zombie game we did last time? On this one, yeah, right now. Who's going on that one?
That's just 15 minutes in
I
this.
said we let other people go first. Let other people go. Yeah.
All right. Now I'm gonna quick come around and reset these tablets, and then we'll get everybody signed up for their waivers and their zero latency accounts.
Yeah, go on first.
Excuse me real quick.
Yeah.
I'm coming to here.
Oh, this is a second.
Thank you.
I don't know.
What are we doing?
This is not.
So we can choose on the fly. We can start with zombies. We can start with laser tag. It's whatever you guys want.
So we're not doing the scary one? I want to do the scary one. We'll do the
So you can scan the QR code with your phone, or you can tap the plus sign. It's up to you. If you scan the QR code with your phone, you will be able to save your info. But if you're playing in this first game, come and sign up. Or if you got kids that are playing, you can sign them up for me. God, everybody is done.
What are player allies? Have they already been here before? Do they have an account?
Zero latency doesn't do accounts. It's very weird. I'm hoping they change that soon, but they require people to sign the waiver each time. I'm hearing that hopefully will change soon though.
Sure. Your name.
Like,
make it
we'll do a VR game. We're going to do rocking.
Bro.
We put the glasses on.
What's your username?
You said it?
Yeah, it's like your next name. Hold on. Lil John? Bro, no. God. Thoughts?
Email address. This is the email address.
Wait, do I have to?
It's not unchecked.
You're gonna be playing in this first one?
What's the first?
It can be whatever you decide. It sounds like people are saying zombies, but if general consensus says they want to play laser tag, it's up to the majority.
Okay. That's the only thing with zombies. Papa bear. You hear me? I'm Papa bear.
Can we look at the car simulation? Just look at it.
Yeah, of course. All right, and then I think we want to do it all once the postcode. Put it up.
Okay, can I take cash? Okay.
Wait, what's the postcode? I don't know how to.
It's 160.
How do we? Well, I just sign.
Yep, you just tap one of the plus signs and start filling out that
Oh,
info.
what's postcode?
Postcode?
Yeah, this is for that first 8 spot.
Is that something familiar?
Mom.
Oh, that's Oklahoma City.
Mom.
Okay, what's the postcode? For what? For you guys. 73119. That's what we need. Oh, 7. That's mine. He gives them Duncan. That'll work.
Yeah, also too, make sure you try not to repeat emails. It doesn't have to be a real email, but if you use someone else's email to sign up and someone else already did, you'll overwrite that last account. But you can do like 123@gmail. As long as it ends in @gmail or @yahoo, you should be fine.
Yeah, this is just for the waiver, Trish. Wait, do I smoke out?
What's that?
Can I smoke outside?
You can smoke outside the front.
Yeah, it's okay.
You got a lighter? I don't know. Yeah, no,
I did.
I'm not sure where. We had like a candle lighter somewhere. I can try to find it, but I'm not sure where that went.
What am I?
No, it's physically done strong.
Bruh.
Yeah, I'll go in the back in a minute and see if I can find one, but I don't think I have one.
Yeah, and I was telling him, I was like,
It's not
I was like, man, I was like, they should, they'll probably have one. I was like, last time we were there, I was like, you're talking about, like 420 friendly or whatnot. Or,
Yeah, we-
like I was doing.
Yeah, for that legally you have to rent the venue, otherwise we get in trouble with the city.
Oh shit.
Yeah, same with alcohol.
And then how much is it to rent the venue?
It's $400 an hour.
Or one.
Don't throw it in the trash. You said how much? What?
You just
400 now.
400.
Yeah, and then you can bring up to 30 people.
But
And then when you do that, the big thing with cannabis is we like to try to keep those towards the end of the day so we can air out the building. Because I would hate to start a party at right when we open, and then every kid that comes in, the parents know. And
Yeah.
they talk about it. We've had people mention it. Truthfully though, yeah, if you guys want to do that, just hit us up. We'll make it work.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Papa Bear.
We
Yeah,
definitely.
what?
Yeah.
It's fun, yeah. I mean, 420 is coming up. We should be doing an event for that. If you follow our socials, you'll hear about it. But
Yeah.
we had all the hash makers in West Michigan come. It was like 40 people, and they all brought dabs and food, and they did like a potluck, and you had to like rate the pairing of the dabs with the food because they go for a certain flavor and certain potency, and then pair that with whatever they cooked. That was the best event I've ever been a part of.
Hell yeah.
That was amazing.
Yeah. Are you getting in on this first round? Who's getting in? How many spots?
Around the first round.
Yeah, I don't know how many spots they've done already.
It looks like I see 1, 2, 3. I see 5 are signed up right now. So this might be the last 3. If you guys haven't finished, these will be the last 3 accounts.
What's the? So I put 7 everyone on my play.
I thought we were just doing waivers. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so these waivers specifically have to be used for that one right there.
For the VR games, yes, this one is.
It's like if they're going to like we can't use somebody else's waiver to jump in on this one, or it has to be the first 3 people.
I mean, we'll just get you signed up for the next one, but you would have to use someone else's gamer tag unless I remove them from this game, and then we can. But I can do that.
Did Abram sign up for it? No. So you should do that one for.
Yeah, I don't see an Abram on here.
Yeah, and it was I was about to have a little kids doing too, you know what I mean? But they wasn't waiting for this game. It was like a regular game.
So, do we remove?
Would you finish?
Mine's out.
Yep, looks like we're all filled out here. All right, so I've got Serenity, Miguel, Freddie, Aiden, Josiah, Victor, Eloy, and Azel as our first 8. How's that sound?
I mean, I didn't complete my.
Yeah.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're all signed up for our first VR game, whether it be zombies or laser tag. We can decide when we get in there. But if you are signed up for this first game, I'm going to have y'all follow me. We are going to head into the donning area and start getting you set up for your VR game. So we're going to go back towards the entrance. All right. Just give me just a second to pull up our tutorial video. Okay. So once everybody's in here, we'll make a final decision. But we have 2 games we can pick between. We've got Undead Arena and Soul Raiders. Soul Raiders is laser tag. Undead Arena is fighting zombies, very similar to how Call of Duty Zombies runs, in that you will be in a big map and zombies will be spawning coming into the map as you fight them. It is a very arcade style game. It's not horrifically bloody. It's not too scary. It's a good pace. So though it is zombies, you don't have to be too worried. It's not too scary. So if you guys want to run that, that's a personal favorite of mine. But Soul Raiders is a really fun one too. So laser tag or Undead Arena, what are we thinking? Zombies? All right, I love it. Okay, so let me play this tutorial video. This will teach you everything you need to know about the game. and then we'll get you in there. It walked in with like 18 people. I was not expecting that. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'm just setting people up with VR games. It's a good thing I freaking fixed that headset. I was not expecting 8 players today. But that's every single headset we've got all at once now.
And press the button on the side of your gun. Your guns will automatically reload when empty. If you want to reload manually, you can press the lead button on your gun. Or on the control. Next, let's go over how to get a high score. Look out for the traps around the arena that you can use to your advantage. To activate them, locate and shoot the green targets, and once the targets burn, shoot the barrels to blow them up and take out groups of zombies. Every time you blow will score you points. Bonus points explode killing enemies with explosive barrels and rounds. Get the high score to get your name on a leaderboard. Take too much damage and you become too weak to shoot for 10 seconds. To navigate in the virtual world, look for waypoints for you and your team to walk to. When all players are standing in the waypoints, you will progress to the next area. Remember, you still exist in the real world, and so stay safe. Hazards are marked by red banners. If you get too close, you will hear an alarm, and the walls will fly. Moving through the barriers will put you in danger of a collision. Keep your distance to stay safe. Follow these rules and you may survive. Your adventure is about to begin. Get ready to start your experience.
All right, y'all. I got one more video for you just to run over the equipment so everybody's on the same page, and then we'll get y'all set up. So give me just a second. This here will tell you everything you need to know to be able to adjust the headset on your own. Of course, I'm going to be here to help you set it up initially. But if you get into the game and you want to change the sound or you feel like it's too blurry, you can sharpen it up and you can raise and lower the sound at will. So this video is just a minute and a half. It'll give you all the tools to be able to do that yourself. And then we'll hop in the game.
Hey everyone, Josiah here. I'm going to quick run you over your headsets before we begin your session. First and foremost, we want to make sure that you respect the equipment. It is very important that we protect these headsets. They are state-of-the-art and top of the line. If you do end up damaging them, you might be subject to fees, so please be careful. Other than that, to get the headset fitted, there's going to be a dial on the back, similar to the construction helmet style dial. This is going to be very reminiscent of all of the other headsets that you might have used before. If you feel like the headset is just not fitting well on your head, you can use the Velcro strap on the top of the headset. That will give you some levers to bring the monitor either higher or lower on your face. You can adjust the headphones up and down and backwards and forward. On the left of the headphones, you're going to have a microphone. We usually just say straight out. On the underside of the monitors and the bridge of the nose, there's just sitting. When you sit at the listen to the window, pop up, so after the breaks, the nose also understand a bit of if you turn it off, see the right, you break it, and that's the solar, that's that. That's like full control of the sound. Just know that you can everybody comfortable with their headsets. If you have any questions whatsoever, it's a game master. No, for a second, please.
Y'all, playing a party again. That's been fun hanging out. So just started by getting a good fit. Once everybody is feeling cut off and out, know what it looks like. So after you can work with the headsets, so no worry, not gotta remove those.
All right, everybody. So you should be able to hear me in your headset. If I sound a little loud or quiet, remember you do have that volume adjustment. And under the monitor on the left side, you're going to be buttons like a phone or a tablet volume rocker. If you turn the volume too loud, you will get a window that says volume limit warning, and that will not go away. You will now get the volume limit warning by pressing the up or down button, and then after that, you have full control. If you're looking around the camera right now, I see something black. Raise your hand for me. Unfortunately, a franchise update made it so sometimes that has to do what they're not supposed to. So now for you to the arena, you don't got to worry about the cameras because they will shut off once we get into the game. Those are only there so that you can see your way into the arena. Looks like we've already got some people good to go, so I'm gonna start handing out some guns, and if you need anything at all, don't hesitate to ask. No. Real quick, see over here? Yeah. No. Just make our deal. Yeah. What? Straight. What?
Yay.
There's your name.
Were we supposed to take our snow off?
No.
What? Right.
Yeah, that's how I need.
What the heck? Hey,
Oh, no. I didn't have it.
no, I'm taking you. Get away.
I'll give you all some instructions. Just shut the phone and then they'll get that last player in. Pick this up. Oh, it's so weird. Like this, what do you run in TikTok?
Oh, yeah.
Your name. Okay, everybody. Your name. I'm on one levels. Your name, single time, just point your gun and your name on the trigger. Once you load it, so it's from blue to later blue. It's also getting down, and that means you have like perfect. You're going to go now. So now we should be hearing the falling sounds on the ground. Once everybody is inside of one of those, the game is going to begin. Then I'll cut off the jump moment and then come back on the game. As holler, otherwise you can write a bit arena. All right. Was not expecting to be so busy. It's a good thing. So they're playing Undead Arena right now. Undead Arena is our 15-minute zombie shooter. It takes place in an apocalyptic game show. But each player is, they're all in the same arena together. They have full reign of the whole arena the whole time. We'll see how many of them actually get to really moving around. Most of them end up staying right in the middle of the arena because they don't understand they can move places. Yeah, all 8 players, we got a full arena. Pretty sweet. And so you can hear them all coordinating and stuff, trying to figure out where to shoot, where to be. Pretty cool. But this is real time what they're seeing in their headsets, all 8 of them. Oh, someone just found out they can go upstairs. Good stuff. All right, I'm gonna head out or replug in these batteries, but then go out to the lobby and make sure everything is good. Got a lot of people here. Good doings. Joe. All right.
I'm telling you, the perfect setup with that other side is one right now for the kids.
What's that?
On the other side, that's what the little kids would have been there for.
Yeah, we have to unfortunately convince the boss to spend money on it. He doesn't want to upgrade. So it's an uphill battle, but I think we're convincing him. Oh, he knows. He knows. It's hard. Largely because he really doesn't participate and he's never here. So he doesn't know how to run the place or do anything. He's just the money guy, which is nice to have the pay, but yeah, he doesn't know that's important. Yeah. Appreciate you, Dave. What's up, Meta? Outbreak 2, that one is intense, very intense. Yeah, it all takes place in a mall, so it's the whole time it's close quarters combat. And they add like different variants of zombies, ones that explode, things that shoot things at you, stronger ones, tougher ones. That one's pretty wild. That's one of the 30-minute games.
Yeah, that is Ava.
When you're done with it, I'm sending a message in the group chat. And it's like,
One of the guns.
multiple people. What's that?
I'm saying one of the guns is shooting backwards.
Shooting backwards.
That's a new one.
Is it? Like this.
Oh, she's shooting it backwards?
I guess for it to pick.
So, your gun's shooting backwards because you're pointing it the wrong way. Got to point it like this.
There you go, man.
See what I mean? Are you left-handed or right-handed?
It's set on.
Pull the trigger.
You've been shooting yourself this whole time.
You see it shooting now? Oh, so you were holding it backwards because it is shooting backwards? Okay, I'm gonna turn yours off and on, and then that should fix it. Give it just a second. Your gun should come back in.
Not bad, Steve. You're right side. There's a bunch down there.
There we go. Sorry about that. Struggling today. That's not what the first game that we played. Someone spawned on the floor. The second game, that controller broke, so that's not really the game's fault. But this is our third. Like, I have to go in and fix it issue.
What, you got one more session after this?
Yeah.
In between that nice little break between their session and the next one, shut everything down and
I'm just gonna restart everything again.
full shut.
Have any VR fishing games? We can have VR fishing games. I want to try Warhammer Space Marine. Oh, it's a good one. It's a lot of fun. All right. Yeah, but the fact that we're going to cross 40 players today.
Yeah. It's not going to change anything, though.
Nope, but
No.
I want them to know that they're making the wrong decision every step of the way, and they're going to know. But, I mean, that'll be my argument, too, because it will happen when you're over there. Why is it not super busy? Who knew?
Tried to tell you this.
Who knew that starting from zero was starting from zero? Who knew?
Yep. Because that's the thing. They don't realize that they're going to go back to like what it was the first couple of months, like when we first started this and they were nothing. There's nothing.
It took so long for us to become a destination location, and now that we are, they're pulling our location.
Right. Which guess what means you're starting all over again.
Yeah. Yeah, we got word that Meta, if you're still here, like we were talking about on our Get Rolling meeting, the boss is planning on moving us to the mall. And we have 40 players today, 20-some players next Saturday, some players tomorrow. So we have the busyness. It's crazy. You guys both get a chance to racing soon?
Yeah,
What'd you think?
it was very fun. Yeah.
Hope to have that second one operational soon. But yeah, definitely come on a Sunday to get your fill. It's a lot of fun. And we've got like the local tracks too, like Gingerman and the US Speedway, the international one. So you can come practice here and then go get some actual track time too. It does have other stuff on there. You have to navigate through the emulator though. I think it's just like Mario, Pokemon, Mortal Kombat. I think you gotta press all the buttons until you figure out which one. Each game is different. But it will take you back to a menu. One of those buttons will.
Are they still on that racing simulator, bro?
Yeah. Yeah, they still got some time in there. Not sure why the webcam looks so crappy. All right. It's all coming together. Okay, they're almost done with their VR game. Trash skating, yeah. All right. There it is. All right, they're finishing up their game. I'm gonna usher them out, clean up the headsets, and then I'll come grab whoever is left to want to play the next game.
Look, they got the scoreboard up there too. Again. Oh, the two girls. Oh, I got some.
There we go. All right, y'all, you can take off your headsets and return to the dining area. We will take a look at your scores.
All right. Got your scores right up here. I'll take first to it again.
Nice. Again.
Thank you.
0.
I got second.
Thank you.
I got 6 comebacks.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so first time players, what do you guys think? Thank you.
Just this.
Thank you very much.
First time.
I'm gonna get these all cleaned up. We're gonna gear up for our next game. Yeah. Have you played before?
Yeah. Good place though. I got to do better than that.
Yeah, that's brings out the competitive side. All right, I'm gonna clean up these headsets.
And I gotta usher in the next crew. Just give me just a second to do that. I'm gonna set you all up in the corner over here.
Yeah, 14 block that one's pretty long. Yeah, that is it's a lot. Well, okay, I can just take 1 second. Once like just walking in. I'm really hoping that it gets through the field. Oh yeah. Yeah. These big trees.
All right. Gotta set up this next game here. Uno momento. All right.
They push their update through and it's during my work. Players.
Yeah, this is those games run for the hour. Like, if you pay that 160, that's for 15 minutes.
That's a 15-minute, correct. If you do a full 8 people for it's at the $30 for first for a half hour session, or you do 15 minutes. So it ends up being less expensive to do the hour, especially for your group size. So
Yeah.
less.
It makes sense because it's 4 times 160. That's so good. For 400. Yeah, so let's do that.
So we're gonna give them from 3:30 to 4:30. Shut the venue down. It's there for the hour. $400.
Sounds good.
So I can do cash or card.
We'll do half and half.
Half and half. That's perfectly fine.
Right there.
And then just block the hour off.
Sounds good.
All right, and then I can send you a receipt via email or text. Oh, it already has it on file, so you just got it. Perfect.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's stuff around to be during the whole time. Another 8 people can get in there now. Poor Juju over here. Unless he wants to do that. Right now, it's just.
To get for a few more moments, and then I'm gonna get these guys out the racing soon.
Sounds good.
And then I'm gonna set this one up right now for those of you that are gonna want to do the racing simulator. We can go ahead and get waivers on those right now.
Okay. What's the racing simulator first?
And then if it's gonna be children, I just gotta make sure that they're over the height. We do have a height thing for the racing sim right over there on the wall. It's gonna be 4'9". If they're under the height restriction, they can still use it. I just won't be able to turn the motion off. Okay. Gotcha.
I'm ready to get on the zombie thing or whatever.
You gotta get on this though. You gotta sign up for that one now.
Is this
Yep.
for the simulator?
That's for the racing sim. Yep. It does have to be done one at a time just because they override each other if you do it at the same time.
So this waiver is different from that waiver?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. racing sims are technically roller coasters, so they have a completely different waiver written up to help mitigate some insurance costs.
All right. All about insurance. Can we just use the same name? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. That is not my data.
All right. Well, we're ready for the next game whenever you guys are. We can decide what we want to play when we get in there. We do have a bunch of names already signed up. If you want your own gamer tag, you can do that. If you don't care, we've got everyone already signed up, so we'd be good to go. I'm going to head towards the donning area. Whenever you guys are ready and want to play, you just come meet me in there. And once we got 8 players, we'll make it happen. All right, I'm gonna set them up with their session. Give me just a moment. All right.
It could be whatever you want. Whoever's working to play in this next game, if they play up there, yeah, let's on the big play. Count forward, 5, on the back of the phone. Now, I'm scared. Yes, the balls. I got to use my fingers. There's people picking me up. Yeah, I'm playing the game. It's the same one. That's the I don't work. I'll swap 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got it right here. So how many of y'all have played in here before?
Yes.
Yeah, so we've got some new players. I'm gonna run everybody through as if we're all new players, just so we can all be on the same page. So I'm gonna play the Undead Arena video for us one more time. If you've already played and you're comfortable enough to set yourself up with your equipment, you do not have to watch the video again. But I will play it for our first timers just so that they can be up to speed with the rest of us.
Welcome, players. You will be experienced when your friends are the stars of a post-apocalyptic game show. Wait and become legends. Lose and join the horde. So it's time to learn how to fight. You will be equipped with a controller. Hold it with both hands and keep it close to your body. The weapons you have access to are an assault rifle, crossbow, and a shotgun. Pull the trigger to fire your weapons. To switch between weapons, lift your finger above the trigger and press the button on the side of your gun. Your guns will automatically reload when empty. If you want to reload manually, you can press the green button. Let's go over to your next store.
I just rented the whole venue for the hour, so all 13 of these players are my main priority for the next hour. Are playing the same game again, Undead Arena, our 15-minute zombies game. I might need to hop out and come back in. The webcam does not seem to be loading very well. Give me just a second.
As it's unlocked by your attackers. If you get too close, you will hear a lot with the walls. Follow these rules and you get started. There's a lot to begin.
Running a bunch of 15 minutes.
Seems like it.
I mean, that'll be the best thing.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Then again, if you're comfortable enough to get yourself set up, you absolutely can. But this video will answer any questions you might have about getting the headset to fit. The headset does have adjustable visuals and sound. So if you're interested, we could watch this. It looks like everybody's feeling good to go. If you want to go ahead and get your equipment on, you absolutely can.
Yes.
All right, there is going to be a main adjustment on the back of your headset, a spinning dial that's going to tighten the headset. So make sure you spin that dial until the headset's feeling nice and snug. After that, you do have a visual adjustment in the bridge of the nose. Right at the tip of your nose, there is a spinning wheel. If you spin that wheel, you will be able to sharpen up the graphics. Those lines that pop up, as soon as those are looking nice and sharp and not blurry, that's when you know you've got the headset dialed in. Other than that, once you're feeling ready, you can grab the gun that is directly above your headset. Each headset and gun are paired together. So you want to make sure that you do grab the one that was right above your headset. They each have numbers on them too if you need reference. Otherwise, once you're feeling good, all you got to do is step into the arena. If you're looking around and you see a black wall and that's preventing you from being able to walk into the arena, just let me know. I'll help you in. All right, everyone. So first and foremost, once you get into the arena, you'll be in one big blue room. Once you get in there, you should see your gamer tags on one of the walls. All you have to do is shoot your gamer tag a single time, and that will select your gamer tag for me. And once you have each selected a profile, I can begin the game. If you don't see your name up there, just go ahead and shoot any one of the random names that are left over. We still got 4 names. Now we've got 2 accounts left, Reaper and Type V, Triple V. There we go. All right, looking good. Now I'm gonna press play, and you all should see a series of glowing pentagons on the ground. Once each of you is standing in one of those pentagons, the game is going to begin. The headsets will go dark for a second, and then they will come back on with the video game, and you'll be fighting zombies within the minute. If you need anything at all, have any questions, just go ahead and holler. I'll be able to hear you and help. Otherwise, enjoy Undead Arena. Which were hmm. I try to reset some stuff, see if I can get the webcam to look better. Interesting. Why is this so crappy?
Are they coming? Are they coming? They're coming from outside. Right there.
Man, it looks great on my side, but on the screen it looks terrible. Why is that? Let's see. Refreshing the cache seemed to work. That's nice. Sorry about the past like 30 minutes. It seems like the webcam's been pretty crappy. It's getting worse again. Why?
Looking out the window. There you go. Get a little bit of
Huh. It's weird. Looks great on my side, which is a bummer. But it is not great on this side. Trigger an ICE restart. What does that mean?
That was close. Yeah, the fire level.
I'm gonna press this button, see if it fixes anything. Don't have as much control over the webcam as I would like. Yeah, I guess it's just the Wi-Fi connection. I don't have great cellular service out here, so I'm not convinced that turning off the Wi-Fi will just fix it. Bummer. Just let it sit here and iron out. I gotta go run something outside anyway, so I'll be right back in a momento. Here, I'll point you at the chat so you can see what's going on.
Getting crazy down there? No, good. Bye. Oh, come back this way. Got it? Now.
Oh man, this whole zoom in thing, you got Video Ninja, you need to fix that. Whatever. All right, hold on, I'll be right back. Thanks for being here if you're still here, or just hanging out, nothing serious today.
You gonna put on the 3:30 to 4:30 sign?
Yeah.
Okay. It's all blocked off in the portal?
Yeah.
All right. That's the thing, yeah, it is. We're fully booked today, basically. We got a small couple of slots, but outside of that, we've been fully booked all day. So yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. I've only got a few more hours left of the day here for the workday, and then we're done. So 3 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, out by 7. I know on a Saturday seems crazy, but no, it helps. It helps. And we also have, you know, us guys here, we have lives. I'd love to be open longer, but this also means that more people can, that we can't do right now.
Man.
Yep, absolutely. Which my life outside of here will be probably today will be just streaming. So we're hopefully gonna complete this damn. I'm trying. I would love to complete this damn bingo card, but that is far from happening. I got Marilyn. What up? How we doing? Welcome, welcome.
Our Chase will now have some pollinator.
Happens being a streamer.
Nice. See how it holds up. Oh yeah, it's putting out much better kilobits now, but it was, oh, now it's going down. Oh my god, it's tanking. Shoot, why was it? I refreshed the cache and it made the webcam look much nicer, but now it's back to looking like crap. What a bummer. What is happening here? Okay, it's going up. Can I change my video settings? What if I don't want it to be 60 frames per second? Why can't I change that? Clear sites, local browser storage, and save settings. Oh. Not sure why now all of a sudden the webcam is falling apart, but
Back in the back.
man, what a bummer. I can't do nothing. I have no control over this. Oh, it's saying bandwidth is the reason. Interesting. I need to change my thingy. Oh, lost the timer. All right. You loading in next?
Yeah.
Okay. This timer just went off. Yeah.
Okay, so
We got somebody getting in there right now, but you can sit in line for that next one. He should be in there for too long. About 10, 15 minutes. All right, let's see if this Wi-Fi works in here. I don't know. Doesn't really look like. Nope. It's tanked. Interesting. Okay, give me just a second. I guess we'll see how this goes. All right, that is the end of Undead Arena. You can go ahead and remove your headsets and come back to the donning area. We will take a look at the scoreboard. All right. Okay, we're looking a little bit better. All right, y'all. What we think? Can hang it up just like this. There we go. All right, I'll get these cleaned up, then we can gear up for our next one. My pleasure. Perfect, thank you. All right. Get these all cleaned up for our next game. All right, finishing up cleaning these. All right. We are geared up for the next one. I have not freaking eaten today. I'm hungry. Thanks for being here, everyone. I appreciate it. Not the most interesting stream, but I figured it's fun just to make it happen, you know? All right. Okay. So we are ready for our next game. It can be any of the games that you'd like it to be. I definitely
do one for the kids. My bad. I didn't even pick you
No,
up.
you're good. You're good.
You got them in what?
Engineerium, I would say, because they don't shoot at anything. They just kind of walk around in almost like an anti-gravity space. You like walk up, down, up walls, down walls, upside down, stuff like that. So no enemies to fight. It's just purely good old VR. All right. Yeah, whoever wants to play this next one, we're going to play Engineerium for the kids. This one, you don't fight any enemies, but you do walk around on some crazy platforms. All right. Let's see, we have got 5 in here right now. So we can take 3 more players.
She's going in. Hangout is going. Are you going to come in? Or are you going to use that? Take 2 more?
You don't have to. Just
Do it. You bet. Follow you. Oh. 1. You're good. Mountain Dew.
All right. So this one really doesn't need a tutorial, very straightforward. You're just putting on the headset and walking from point A to point B. You're going to be looking for either glowing tiles on the ground or you're going to be looking for these big swirling orbs of water. And once everybody has made it to this orb of water, that's when you'll progress, or once everybody is standing on one of the glowing tiles, you will progress. So this one is largely just walking around, figuring out how to get to the next point. You're going to have to get a little creative at points, so make sure you explore. But once you got your headset on, all you got to do is step foot into the arena and we'll get started. Give me just a second to make sure everything's set up. All right. Gearing up for Engineerium. All right, everybody. So you should see a bunch of circles on the ground. I just need everybody to stand in one of those circles. They do have names above them, so if you are looking for a specific name, take a look around and you should be able to see it. Otherwise, just go and stand in any one of those circles. Once everybody is in the circle, I will be able to start the game. You guys are going to start off all together on the same platform, and after that, it's going to start getting crazy. So make sure you go and stand in a circle.
Wait, I can hear you, Mom. Right there. It's good.
All right, the game's going to start in just a minute. Have fun. So this game we usually run for children, largely because you can see here bright colors. You're just platforming above an ocean. The goal is just to get from point A to point B, and it just gets progressively harder. When they get to the corkscrew, I'll show you. There's a good chance that someone is going to fall. It happens. So this is one of those games that's a little more dangerous than it lets on. I heard a door close. I wonder if people are here. We are closed for the next half hour. Those dudes doing smoking in the car. Those guys that left for the racing sim half hour ago are still here, but they were all hanging out in someone's car until they just left. This is my Switch. Anything for the arcade. Voila. Technology. They're figuring it out. Yeah, there you go.
So we throw it together?
Yeah.
I need someone to sleep. That's also only says the price option, so welcome. Yeah.
You some water? Come here.
Is that for my name or just so I get saved because his mom's here?
Give me just a second, you holics.
Yeah, what? Everyone's standing still.
Yeah, give me just a second. Let me see what just happened here. Stop, stand still. Oh, you guys are standing too close together. You guys got to spread out. You got to spread out. Got to spread out, y'all. You can't stand next to each other. You got to spread out. The game will pause if you guys are too close to each other, so you got to spread out.
Yeah, we're too close to each other, so we'll spread out. It's me.
Okay, give it just a second. We'll make sure.
Oh, okay. Are we all on the same spot? Yeah.
I'm gonna quick restart this because it seems like something hiccuped the game. So give me just a second. The headset should go dark for a second, and then we'll try it again. Man, what is going on with this stuff today? Yes, I want to end the game. It won't let me end the game.
Oh, that's beautiful. That one. No, same way. Back up upside down. Look at this. It's your frog back here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fixing it. It is not going well.
Oh, my game froze, I think.
Yeah, the game did freeze. I'm trying to figure out why. All right, y'all. I'm gonna have you guys take off the headsets and come back into the lobby. I got to figure out why this isn't working. So if you guys just all want to come back in here, we should be able to reset it. Well, the game froze in its tracks, so now I got to figure out that. And there's no excuse, no reason. It's just happened. So. Do not understand what's going on. It won't even let me in the launcher. That's annoying. We pay this company $1,500 a month to run these games, and this is happening. Unacceptable. Here's to hoping. Just restarted it. Launcher already running, waiting. How's it already running? Just started the computer. Synchronizing streamer version, attempt 1. Oh, god damn it. Well, it's not working. All right, let me see. I don't know. It's not working.
Largest streaming the came master for us. I would say that a hard drive was it won't connect back to the level.
Might be central to the street. Fixing stuff.
Oh, figuring it out slowly but surely.
Disconnect, reconnect, see what happens.
It's just gonna keep trying.
Yeah, I want to do something here. Steve.
Yeah. So unplug and replug in the hard drive. Come on, game. Believe in you.
Got some shit going on right now.
Okay, let's see.
Take one to risk. Thank you, bros. Appreciate it. Hey, back up.
Now it's not finding the content server.
Yeah, this might need to be. You might have to reset this computer again
Probably.
because it's all IP based. I had it this before, where I ended up having to restart everything.
At least it's just a restart. Good Lord.
Server discovery failed.
Some new one.
Finding content server. I think the content, the one I just reset was the spectator. You're on the game master. If the content server's having a problem, we just got to reset the content server again too, which is the one on the list.
Yeah. We set that too.
Get much activity off of it, so I was wondering if this thing kind of reset itself.
Well, yeah, I guess we'll just let it spin.
Mhm. Trying to remember what the fuck I ran into this issue last time one of them went down and it fucking kept giving me that same shit. I'm trying to remember if I had to reset everything or what the fuck the deal was.
Yeah.
So I think if I remember correctly, I had to fucking fully restart this PC, this one. Like I had to fucking close it down completely. Like not even just a restart. Like I had to come back here and hit the button on it.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I guess it's worth a shot.
Screen, your little miniature screen, but it'll be fine. You can end up not working again. It's not so good. Yes, yeah. Let's go, baby. Come on. So hopefully you're right there.
Yeah.
I'll do a fucking restart on everything here one more time. There we go. Crisis averted. Back up, gone.
All right, I'm back and it's working. Thank God. We almost had to cancel the rest of the day. Okay, yeah, I been streaming all day, Libby, but we just had like a serious crash. All three of our server computers just crapped out. Had to rip out the hard drive, plug it back in. Thankfully that worked. It's just throwing an error code, but if we replugged in that hard drive and it didn't work, we would have been screwed. We don't have another hard drive, and Bossman is not gonna buy one. You can see your name if you look right above you. You should see in the circle you're standing in the name that you will get when you stand underneath it. So everybody does need to go and stand in one of the blue circles. Once everybody is in a blue circle, I'll be able to start the game. Looks like we just got one person that needs to go stand in a blue circle. So take a look around, look down at your feet. If you are not standing in a circle, you need to find a circle to stand in. Yep. All right, everybody. We are good to go. Enjoy Engineerium. I'm gonna keep a close eye on it. It should work this time. I appreciate it, Libby. Thanks for being here. I'm just keeping the stream running because it's good for the YouTube numbers. Just trying to passively get the stream to make a little bit more money. So I'm gonna start trying to make that money, you know? Oh, we're so busy today. We're gonna end the day with over 60 players. That is the highest number we've ever had, I believe. Well, yeah, no, that might be actually for just an open day. This family just came in and rented the whole building for an hour, and luckily it slotted right in. They rented from our last session was at 3. They rented from 3:30 to 4:30, and our next session was at 5. This remake took having to restart everything took about half hour, 25-ish minutes. So let's push them to 5. Well, it worked out. Those kids sound young as they're going to be able to do VR. No, there isn't. The big thing about the VR is that most of it uses our big gun controller, and in this instance, I most likely wouldn't put through some of the younger children through the game with the gun, just because it's so heavy. It weighs about 4 to 5 pounds, so for these little kids, it's ends up being too heavy. But engineering them, you see them all right now without their controllers. They are all they're all just walking around. They're not even fighting any enemies. Oh, this lady's gonna fall. She's absolutely gonna fall. And if not this one, definitely the next one. Here, I'll show you what they're seeing real quick. So each of them is right now platforming above an ocean. And essentially, you can see right here, they're looking down right now. Or they were looking up, I guess, my bad. There's just so much open space, and you're floating through just this huge world. And so right now, they're all walking down a wall. They're kind of like walking in a roll-in right now. Yeah, there's a good chance that someone's gonna fall. Yeah, our guns are definitely heavy. The new upgrade that Zero Latency is pushing out, the guns are like 2 pounds now, so just a little over like 60% less weight, so that'll be helpful. We'll see what their games look like, but so it's a little tame before it gets crazy, but they're gonna have to walk to each of these platforms. And then after this, they walk on like a corkscrew, and it ends up like you literally walk straight, and then you end up walking and turning 90 degrees. And that makes people fall all the time. I myself have almost fallen. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy this gig. The unfortunate thing is it sounds like the boss is planning on moving this to the mall. And so we're going to have to start over with a whole new customer base. And the 1099 stuff is very serious, so I really don't know the future of the arcade, truthfully. We should be W-2 workers, and we are not. So, what can you do? So now this next bit, they're basically just going up. So they're working their way up to the other end of the arena, essentially. You can see them all walking kind of like a snake. They're all lined up, walking the same path. How far is the mall? 30 minutes from here. perfect time with gas prices being the way they are. Yeah, we should move the whole thing. Got it. Mini rant time. The boss, he does comes out here to help us with anything ever, and we're 5 minutes from their headquarters. We moved to the mall. We are never seeing these dudes again. They are never gonna come out. They are never gonna help us. They don't want to be involved. They just want this place to make money, and they think that they don't have to do any work. Rich people mentality, am I right? I pay the money, so I should not have to do anything, ever. Never, ever. Why do I pay people if I have to do anything? I gotta wipe my butt? How dare you? Oh, here's the corkscrew. Oh boy. So, yeah, you can, oh, it's not focusing. Oh, someone just fell. I'm glad she's okay. That happens usually about once again. Yeah, these should be like rubber or something. Yeah, Libya knows. Not ideal. I'm glad they're laughing.
This is so weird.
Y'all upside down.
I'm upside down.
Y'all are upset.
You. Oh, I'm just doing something.
Oh. I think I'm
Oh, okay, they just made it to the next corkscrew, but they made it just fine. All right, well, the most dangerous parts of the game are done. They did fall, like I expected. We did see someone fall. Yeah, we've been live for 5 hours. It's been a long day. I'm gonna try to get to live streaming more when I'm at work, just to give more space to hang out, people to come through, chill, and check out the arcade. But all right, they should be finishing up soon. Oh, VR makes you feel nauseous? No, that's a real concern. The big thing about free roam VR specifically is it offsets that feeling of nausea that you get with say, for example, seasickness. Seasickness happens because your brain thinks your organs should be moving and they aren't, or at least moving in the way that it thinks they should be moving. VR, specifically when you're using thumbsticks to move, your body is expecting to feel that movement. So when you don't, your brain gets really thrown off and you feel sick. With free roam VR, when you walk around like they're doing in here and you are the controller, It makes it much easier on the brain. Let's say we've run about 1,500 sessions. I could say we probably run about 1,000, if not 1,500 players. We've maybe had 3 people play and then be done, but they didn't come out physically sick. They just were done, or they got done and was like, honestly, I just don't think I want to try it again. But we haven't had anybody throw up. We haven't had anybody quit. We haven't had anybody just outright say, no, this is too much. So being able to move yourself makes it so your brain isn't so tricked. All right, they are finishing their game right now. I'm going to usher them out and then get our new game in.
Everybody has the end of engineering, and we can go and check out the headsets and come back to the vlog. It's all based on who moves the most, but it's pretty arbitrary.
I was like, it's all in your head, just go straight. I know.
I'll gear them up for their next game. I'll be back. All right. I'm going to run over these headsets, make sure that they're clean for y'all. But after that, all you got to do is grab and get started. Let me make sure I wipe them down quick. This one is ready to go. What is it? 36.
It's going to be scary.
It's going to be very scary. This headset is ready for somebody. Do you like scary movies? It's really scary. It's really scary. It's really scary. It's not little kid scary. It's adult scary. You can quit if you want, but I can't guarantee you won't have nightmares. Right? We go. What do you think about it?
Are we allowed to take a cheat?
It's
Okay.
It's up.
Oh, let me take my shoes off. Yes. I didn't know.
It's pretty scary.
My choices are blue. Look, they're blue.
Mine are blue. Oh, I want to.
The guy said it's an adult game.
Huh?
It's
You're gonna cry it 100%.
Yeah, no, they can't. He said it's an adult.
You're gonna cry too. You can't play.
This one's ready. This one's not too bad. It's scary. Go. There's 2 spots. Go in. Yeah.
Come here, girl. Nice shoes. But what do we do?
All right, these last 2 headsets are ready for whoever wants to play. No, I can do it.
They're debating who should do the haunted house because it really is that scary. I've never beaten it myself. I have never played it all the way through because I do not want to. All right, change the game to haunted. Let me boot up all the headsets. All right, y'all. I have my headset is not on. There we go. All right, everybody, give me just a second to set everything up. Everybody is getting in the arena. You should see a bunch of names with circles now around the arena. You can go ahead and stand in your designated gamer tag, or if you don't have one, just go and pick any of the open ones. Once everybody is standing inside one of the circles, I will be able to begin the game. So this game specifically, I am going to give you a little bit of a preface. This game, you are looking for open doors. You are looking for open doors. You cannot open the doors yourself, but you are looking for those open doors. So again, you're going to be in a big haunted house. When a door opens, walk through it. If a door closes in your face, don't walk through it. The game is going to try to separate you. So if you stick really close to somebody, there is a chance that you will get separated, even if you're holding hands. So make sure you pay attention. Look for those open doors. Look for the closing doors. Other than that, enjoy Haunted. This game is ridiculous. That's the kind that I did. It was an art installation, and you put the headset on and just walk around. It was rough. Really? Well, you would be the first to not enjoy this experience. And I'm not even like using my bias in this. It's a big reason why I believe so much in this product is because there are so many people who are skeptical, who have had bad experiences and whatever, and they love it. I think the oldest we've had is like somebody who just turned 80. It was like 81 or 82 or something. And he just could not believe how awesome it was. Also, there's a player here. Let me find his name. Check out this player's name. Please focus. Does it not focus that close? Is that why? That makes sense, I guess. Hold on. Look at that name. And my middle initial is D, which is hilarious. So JDM would be mine. I have never, ever seen Josiah with an E before. That is the first time, but I'm here for it. Josiah. I wonder if it was the headsets themselves. To be honest, they're super high quality. Yeah, these ones cost about $1,300 a pop. So these ones are the real deal. They stream to each of your eyes in 4K. So you've got a total of 8K resolution, 4K per eye, and then it is adjustable. You can adjust where the monitors sit in front of your eyes, which will save you a lot of strain and a lot of issues. So I do not like this Haunted game because the game just does not tell them what to do very well. It's very vague. It's confusing. They push it out for Halloween, and I'm happy that they push out a game for Halloween. But that was really to the extent of it. They just made a game, and we're like, hopefully it runs. And sometimes it does, but I've had a lot of issues with it. That, and they set it up so I can't physically see. I can't see what they're seeing. Even if I watch the game, it doesn't show me everything that's happening because they want the game masters to not have the game spoiled for them. It's like, I've run this game like 60 times now. I know how it plays. Show us everything. You hear all the screaming?
You're so sending some people home from text. That's something.
The kids wanted to play. I was like, no, you can't. Nope.
Yeah, huge fans.
I'm not putting two little girls through that.
Kid in the Lions.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, this is just jump scare simulator. Oh, it'll get louder. Yep, just like I said, it's gonna get louder. They're all trying to get through the same door. It only opened one door for 4 people, and the other 4 were stuck in the lobby. Now they gotta wait, and then another door will open. All right, it's gonna start getting intense. And this is the part of the game where they start asking, "What do I do?" Because the game does not tell them. Look at it, everyone's just standing around because the game is terrible at telling you what to do. They messed up this game so hard. Being a game master and watching this happen is a bummer.
Okay, everyone come together.
Come together. They're all going to try to go through together. They're not going to be able to make it. They're all. I literally explained to each one of them that you cannot go through doors that are closed. And they all did. You see, they're all seeing black. It's because they all walked through a wall. If you can't see anything, you got to walk back to the main hub. You walked through a door that was closed. I hate this game so much. I've got people phased through the wall and they don't know where to go because, look at them. The game right now, their headsets are totally dark because the game does a terrible job of telling you where to go. So these two here are in the same room. They're in the nursery. They just got a jump scare that we couldn't see, but a baby jumps on the screen and starts like clawing at your eyes. Yeah, they're running. Oh, there's a door. Run, run. They're all trying to go through the same door. Remember, guys, if you all group up, there's a chance that you might not see the door has closed in front of you. If you walk through a door that's closed, that's when you see a big black area like that. So if you're looking around and you can't see anything, it's because you walk through a closed door. But yeah, keep your head on a swivel. Another one should open up in the main lobby. I say that, but it doesn't always. Just the other thing about this game is it's not predictable.
Okay. Now I'm in a room with
This guy's in the room with body bags, and some of them still have people who are still alive in them. So you can, with your surround sound headsets, hear people like muffled screaming as they're dangling around inside the basement.
I'm in a room that's like a punch of blood.
Yep, see, I told them another door would open, and all these people are standing around waiting for something to happen because the game doesn't do anything.
Anybody else in the basement? Yeah, I'm in the basement. There's a button.
Oh, this person's walking through the basement of mannequins. Yeah, this person too. And the mannequins randomly move. There's a body bag with someone in it.
Let's go. Hey!
Okay, it's showing some of the jump scares. Door, get through the door. Go, go, go. If they polished this game up and got over the fact that we don't want to break immersion by having lines to direct people where to go, they absolutely could, by the way, by having the red lines be animated as if they're blood or as if it's fire or something scary that directs people where to go. They didn't even try. So everybody just wanders around aimlessly, hoping they figure out where to go. And they've got a little bit of time left, but at about 13 minutes, the game is the headsets will just go dark, and then it will say the end, and that will be the end of the game. Because they did not actually come up with an ender. We should be seeing our 5 o'clock session show up soon, so let me head to. Oh yeah, they're already here. Good stuff. What's that?
He's gone.
All right, I'll help him out. Good stuff. All right, you can press that green button on the dashboard. That will take down the machine. All right. Good stuff. Okay, I'll open up this for you. And then this here, you just pull it like that, and then you are free and good to go, my friend. All right. What'd you think?
Pretty cool.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun. All right. Y'all here for the 5 o'clock session?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Kid, this is what happens when the other team gets.
Okay.
This is what happens. Why
I would never do this one. I'd be so scared, dude. Libby, Sam, I have never beaten this one. I played it when it first came out because we were like, wait a minute, there's a haunted VR game. When did that happen? And of course, I had to check it out, but it very quickly, I realized I do not like those. Man, I wish the freaking webcam looked better. It's annoying that it looks like such crap. And now this is a part of the game where the headsets go completely dark. And then out of nowhere, they sit here for like 45 seconds, which in VR time feels like forever. After you've been playing and the headset all of a sudden goes, now look at them. They're all like, what do I do? And nothing cool is going to happen. What's going to happen is in like 3, 2, 1, it's going to say the end. It didn't work. I thought I was going to call it. That's how long it freaking takes. There it is. Wow. Great ending, zero latency. Good job, guys. All right, everybody, you can go ahead and remove your headsets and come back to the lobby. Then we'll take a look at the scores. I say scores. I don't think there is scores. All right. Good stuff, y'all. All right, I'm getting set up for the next one here.
All right, this last group. There's only going to be 5 into 7.
Oh, okay.
Guess the other 2 couldn't make it last minute.
All right.
Means we got paid for 7, charged for 5.
Yep.
Like on and on.
Where's numbers? Number 6, number 10, number 7. Number five. That is not episode. 655. All right.
All right.
Booked for Outbreak today.
Mhm.
Good stuff. Any of y'all ever played VR before?
Okay.
Any of y'all been here before or play something like this?
Okay, cool. So you know what you're getting into.
All right. So this is part of the video will teach you everything you need to know about Outbreak. After that, we'll quick go over the headsets just so everybody understands all the features because they are highly customizable, not only for fit and comfort, but for visuals and sound. And then we'll hop in the game.
Nobody knows how the outbreak started. A botched experiment, a terrorist attack. It spread so fast that we barely had time to react, let alone investigate. Quarantine failed. Virus jumped containment lines and spread like wildfire to every corner of the globe, pushing humanity to breaking extinction. But a few brave souls fight on. Scientists are determined to find a cure, and you are the soldiers sworn to protect them. You are humanity's last line of defense. Now, let's go over your weapons tree.
Thanks for coming, y'all. Good to see you. Take care.
Keep it close to your body. The weapons you have access to are an assault rifle.
Thank you.
Hold the trigger to fire each weapon. Fire the shotgun faster, you can pump the controller before each shot. Switch between weapons. Lift your finger above the trigger and press the button on the side of your controller. Your guns will automatically reload when empty. If you want to reload manually, you can press the green button under your controller. Keep an eye out for special weapons along the way. You can pick these up by walking through the yellow waypoints. Once equipped, it's the only weapon you can use until the ammo has run out. Now, I'm going to break down how we'll score your performance on this mission. Each enemy you take down earns you points. Keep an eye out for headshots and special targets. They'll score you extra. Soldiers with the highest scores will earn a spot on our team. Stay alert. Threats are everywhere. Sustain heavy damage, and your ability to shoot will be disabled for 10 seconds.
All right, picking the game.
Navigate your mission objectives. Look for waypoints for you and your team to walk to. When all players are standing in waypoints, you will progress to the next objective. Remember, soldiers, you do still exist in the real world. Rest of the collision. Keep your distance and move away from the barriers to stay safe. All these rules, you may survive. Soldiers, the community rests in your hands. Prepare yourselves and do whatever it takes that cure.
All righty.
Next, we're going to play a new video that I made to get everybody on the same page for the headsets. This is basically easy for all the features to be around the group. So you do have the little galaxy of just on the top of your head. You have control over the visuals and sound. Specifically, the visuals is really important. A lot of the other headsets you use. Cheap one before you really. These ones have something called adjustable IMDb, and that means it moves the monitors in front of your eyes so that you can find perfect focus and stay right from the visuals. So these have something called it's a wheel in front of your eyes, right? Your nose, you're just going to help sharpen up the image by moving those monitors. This video will give you this movie to be able to adapt that on yourself. Of course, now you're able to
You're running over your headset before we begin your session. First and foremost, we want to make sure that you respect the equipment is very important to protect these headsets. They are state of the art, top of the line. If you do end up damaging them, you might be subject to feet. So please be careful. Other than that, if the headset fitting is going to be dialed on the back, similar to the construction on the side of the dial, this is going to be very reminiscent of all of the other headsets that you might have used before. If you feel like the headset,
Man, it's bummer. This webcam thing is like it goes for a little while and then it just craps out.
this is going to be a spinning down. When you spin that down, you'll see some lines in a window pop up. When those lines go to the blades and start, that's when you know you've got the headset dialed in. And to the left of the version of the nose, also on the other side of the monitor, there will be a volume rocker. You can turn the headset up or down at will. If you turn it up too high, you might hit the window that says volume in the morning. Just go ahead and keep pressing that up or down so it goes away. And then you have full control over the sound. Just know it can get pretty loud. Now we're going to get everybody comfortable with your headsets. If you have any questions whatsoever,
Let's see if this works. All right.
Stuff is all done. You know, you guys, if you have any one of these high headsets hanging out there, what we do is start by taking it fit, feeling comfortable, and then as soon as you're ready to go, I'll hang out with controllers and we'll have to be you can use your button if you like. You should still be able to find a good image window without a glass.
Adjustment. That's going to be on the left side of the monitor underneath, kind of in front of your front cheek, your left cheek. And then if you are looking to dial in the visuals, you just got to spin the wheel. That's at the tip of your nose on the underside of the monitor as well. Like binoculars, when you spin that, you will see a line pop up or a window with lines pop up. And when those lines are looking extra sharp, nice and clean, that's when you know you've got the headset dialed in. If you're spinning the wheel and those lines just keep looking blurry, they just can't get sharp, try moving the headset up or down or left or right on your face physically. Sometimes that will help as well. Otherwise, we will get started here in just a moment.
Go ahead and set up the arena. Please keep it. It's going to start going in. Follow suit. Go ahead and set up to the arena. And the volume will load in. You're good to go, my friend. Awesome. You take a look at this over those two areas. It's quick process how high you can get the strap on. You've got side if you need to walk further in. All you guys go ahead and walk deep into the room.
There we go, gentlemen. All right, we should see in just a moment. I'm going to pull your gamer tags up and they will pop up on one of the walls. Give me just a second to do that. Okay, yeah, now you should see your gamer tags that you created on one of the walls. If you don't see it, just do a quick 180 and you'll see them. All you got to do is shoot your name a single time. And once everybody has selected their profile, I will be able to begin the game. Now, we do have uneven teams. You are all working together. You're not fighting against each other. You won't be able to do damage to each other, but the game does split you up just to give you some space. You do take different paths, and they are 4-person teams. So we can do one of two things. I can put 2 and 3. If someone wants to solo, you're more than welcome, but otherwise we'll run a team of 2 and a team of 3. Do y'all care about who's on what team, or can I randomize it? Randomize? All right. Good stuff, y'all. So now we should see a big square in the middle of the room. Once everybody is standing in the designated square, the game is going to start. Your headset will go black for a second, and then it will come back in with the game. The campaign will tell you everything you need to know, but if you need any help, just holler. Enjoy Outbreak. All right. Well, the music shut off. God, why is the connection so bad? It should not be this bad. On the same Wi-Fi and everything. Oh, hey, that's my skate park. Smallenberg. Wait, Dirksey. Smallenberg. All right, I'm gonna try killing this this tab and restarting it. So give me just a second. I'm gonna disappear and see if can make it work. Okay. How? It's loading in at decent kilobits. Now it's going down. It just, yeah, I don't know. It's strange. Definitely should be working better than this. Bummer. That sucks. All right, well, our next session is at 6, so we've got a quiet lobby until they show up. Kids, I don't think anyone has ever played ping pong here, but we have it. Get the music going again. Okay. I'm glad that the stream is running fine. It's just insane to me that it can't do this webcam thing. All right, let me go back to my PC, see if I can figure this out. Fighting zombies. Ugh.
We're down here at 7 today.
Yeah.
You're fucking hungry. You could think you're doing pizza every day and shit.
Right.
The group at 6 o'clock chose Haunted and Undead Arena.
Yeah, I saw that. Videos.
Session is just far.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what they're thinking when they get here. Who knows? Maybe they know what they're getting into, but I doubt it. Wow.
Joseph, if your gun goes straight up, score will say. That's trippy. Both guys. I'm gonna go straight up. Alright. Don't look straight up. Just point the gun straight up. It'll display your score and what place you're in.
All right. Something better.
Going this way. That. Go, go. That's true. This is what we call sketchy. Oh my god. I'm gonna fall. No, you're not. You're on the floor. Get up here. Hello. Get up here. All by myself. Oh. Oh.
I'm just pulled in.
Immediately to the back corner, though. I hate when people do that. Oh.
Yeah, me too. I really do think because we can see if we lift this left camera up a little so you can see all those parking lots by the sign and then move it just a tiny bit to the right so you can already see when people are parked against the building. Yeah, and then move that top right one to the left so you could see that corner. Yeah, you could cover it all. But that requires camera knowledge from someone who set it up. And we know that didn't happen.
Get up the corner. There's an A. They're just not actual point. They're not PTZs. Oh. Otherwise, I'd go in and just.
Oh, right. Yeah, you have to go up there with a friggin' ladder.
I just ran out. I think they respawn. It's that blue. Or like I said, it'd be a yellow thing. That's fine. I don't want to hear.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to see if they're here for the 6 o'clock or if they're trying to squeeze in.
Grab me a I got one right now. Okay.
Joseph, behind you, AK. Dad, come here. Hey, why you at me? Runs out really fast. Walk over that orange circle. Oh, you already have one. I just tried to get off onto the helicopter. I didn't earlier with the you already have one, Dad. Come on. Get on the helicopter. Don't walk off the helicopter. Oh, they motion with the freaking helicopter. Nobody gets motion sick, right? No, well, we're gonna find out. A little late to ask that. Enemy missiles. Not the enemy zombies. Joseph, you can't shoot the missiles. Dang it, Bell. Oh, jeez. Look at that. Nothing better than a killer helicopter crash. I want this. I'm grabbing this real quick. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I already have one. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to pick this up. Okay, that's gone. Oh, what's it? Hey, Dad, I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh. Big boy. I got one. Oh, wow. What the? Excellent. I have a parrot. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, there you go. What? Oh. Pass. Oh, hey. Joseph, Dad. Over here. Yep.
There you go. They're awake.
I was walking next to you. I didn't realize that. We both got like at the Reddit barricade thing. No, I thought I went next to you. Now, I forgot to put go. Oh, no one. Let's go. The wall.
Yeah, that was
Okay. The elevator.
uh-oh. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Better be careful.
Oh, I can't. Okay. I told you. I wanted the shotgun. What just got started?
Sorry, you're grumpy. It's not good.
What you? I got too many guns for days.
So what are you gonna do about it?
That'll work. Also, I'm in first.
Oh,
Where's that? Put your guns straight up, like you look ahead, and it'll display your score and what place you're. Oh, that's not worse. That's bad. Did you go first? So go play each other again.
Oh, all right. Man, what a day. Just not expecting to be this busy.
It doesn't work very well. Tunnel. That's a problem. Perfect. Jared, I'm getting flashbacks to the ambulance. Last of Us 2. Tunnel. I played that with Corbin a few weeks ago. Not that mission, but Left 4 Dead 2. Come on, Stu. Dad, behind you.
Oh, all right. I appreciate anybody who's been here and sticking through. We're just hanging out.
Dad, you're dead. Yeah, I know. Behind you, Dad.
I have not had time to eat. Every job I've ever worked at, other than I guess the corporate stuff to a degree, like really didn't give time for food. It's kind of crazy. It's just like, no, you work through your lunch. I don't care.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah. Whew. Need to get some caffeine in me. It's been a long day. What hours we going on? Man, going on hour 8. Finish off 9 hours here. Or is it 10 hours? Whoa! Grab the tabernacle. Unacceptable. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go get my drink set up. I'll be back. If anyone's still here, I appreciate you. Might as well plug in the phone while it sits here. There we go. Keep it charging. All right, I'll be back and go get some more water.
got cash on me. Ugh. But can't fucking leave anywhere. For fuck's sake.
I mean, think that, but he's not dead. Did it come? Spoilers.
Yo, what's up, Mike? I'm just hanging out at the arcade.
It's Mike Wazowski.
Yeah, Mike Wazowski. My God. Send me some money, Wazowski. I know you got that Disney money.
Is it Disney money?
Hook me up.
Drop it down in the tip section, damn it.
Yeah, you big eye motherfucker. I'm gonna come poke you right in the eyeball.
Dad, behind you.
No?
Oh, the other cloud, dude. It's falling.
Yeah, that must be for the 6 o'clock thing. 2:30.
Sitting up there waiting. They just probably realized they got here way too fucking early.
Oops. Want to plan for Crowder? I want to go, but we'll see. I've got like no money to spend. All depends. But I mean, yeah, you got a big enough vehicle and a place that I can sleep. I'll be there.
The arc on these grenades is insane.
What's up?
Heads up.
You did? I didn't get it yet. Oh, yeah, I just know.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Oof.
Oh, no.
Yep. No idea.
Oh. Time to go. I don't want to forget anything.
See if that fixes anything. Hey, okay.
Well, I can tell you.
I appreciate it, Mike. I mean, yeah, dog. I'm here for it. Got hit with taxes, so I got a ton of money. But I'm here for it, dog. I'll be there if I can. I definitely want to. Should be able to.
What did you say?
Mark still skates. This is from 2 years ago, but yeah.
Okay, so what do you want to say, and then what are you going to say? Okay, now what are you going to manage?
And the webcam is crapping.
Correct.
Triple shoot the dog. Oh my God.
Yeah, true.
Just set this up, see if I can fix this.
No, I'm gonna get blown out.
Your brother just said that? Why don't you ask him about the grill? Just kidding. It's not stir the pot. But I'm about to call this bitch here soon, I swear. Nobody has heard from Tomato in like 2 days. Like at all. Text message outside of the and send me it again. I sent her a message this morning at 7:46 this morning saying, "Are you alive?" They got
All right, let's try this again.
You're hungry.
See if it does better this time.
So what you gotta end up at?
2026.
165.
Definitely looks like it's doing all right, and then it's tanking again. It starts really strong and then gets really bad.
Wow, 130. I beat you by a lot. Yeah, you did.
I appreciate you, Mike. Sick ass podcast. I mean, stream and film that for sure. All right. I'm gonna help these customers out of the VR game. Then we should be ushering in our new customers here. All right, congratulations, soldiers. You have saved the cure. You can go ahead and take off your headset and come back to the lobby. We'll take a look at the scoreboard. All right.
You were winning. I was also with him. That we combined and you were in the helicopter. And then I was also with him. He's 150 kills ahead of me. So we had the scoreboard for this weekend.
Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, you got up there on the yearly board too.
Let's go.
All right. Good work. That's the most played game too, so that's definitely says something. Awesome, guys. Yeah, it ends up being more of a workout than you'd think.
Oh, I had 3 Thursdays.
All right.
Can't see how long. Why did I just think that?
Okay, guys. Well, I appreciate you coming in today. The lobby is open and everything in there is free. We're open till 7. We do have another session right after this, but if you guys want to play anything else, you just let us know. But I really appreciate you coming through today. And now I can't switch cameras. I don't understand that. Okay, now it's working. Is it just the ultra wide that doesn't work? What the hell? Of course, the one that I want to use. Whatever. Stream for long enough and everything falls apart. 83 kilobits up. Do not understand this. All right, I gotta clean these headsets up. Plug in all the guns. We got another group that should be walking in any moment now. They've got 30 people for their game. Gonna be playing our haunted house in Undead Arena. I want to try to talk them out of it just because the haunted house sucks. Good stuff. Okay, let's see where these people are. Okay. Super confused why I can't do. Is it both ultra wides that don't work? Front ultra wide camera? No, this one works. So confused. Wait, wrong way. 1280, 720. All right. I'm gonna have to try a different one, a different streaming service, so I can get better resolution for the webcam. It looks like it just jumped up to 3.2 megabits, which has been running in kilobits. So, oh yeah, sorry, Mike. I don't have full access to the chat the whole time I'm walking around. Text me, man. Don't be a stranger. I got you. Don't worry. It's been crazy busy. That damn place. That place looks sick. We don't have anything like that left in Chicago. There is a zero latency in Chicago, but yeah, we've got the cool stuff like the racing sims and a lobby full of old consoles and classic games and the pool table and stuff. We used to go to a computer cafe lounges when you could play Counter-Strike, smoking cigs and drinking caffeine. We could do that here, man. It'd be fun. All right, let's see. Should have our next group walking in very shortly, if not as I speak. Other crew just bounced. That works out. Awesome. Well, we're geared up for our last two sessions of the day, the 6 o'clock and the 6:30. I think they're by the same person. Nope, they're not. Oh boy, well, that's going to be a quick squeeze. Man, webcam's struggling. I'm watching it from this side now. I want to try a different webcam software once I get the first crew in their game, see if I can just swap it out, try something new, but holy cow. Bummer. It's doing good now. After I natively changed it to 720, that worked, but I wasn't able to natively change it before. I had to go to a whole new setting, so looks like it's working. Ian Hutchinson. Ah, the heck? That was like a true Mizu Seth slide. Oh, okay. Oh, and the webcam just dipped like crazy. From 3 megabits to 200 kilobits. We dip in 2,800 kilobits, because why not? Got a customer sitting in their car right now, so I'm sure they're waiting on their other two to show up or their other one to show up, but I need to download iRuin. My can't. I don't have the features I had before. Oh, that's good.
You doing it for?
Be fine.
Let's see. Oh, let's see.
Do we ever combine groups of people together if they're too small? Yeah, we do laser tag rules. So if there's 8 players per session, if only 6 people are playing and 2 walk in and want to play, you absolutely could buy into it. I'm installing software. Just a second.
have something. They're fucked. Interesting. That is interesting. How much? For a week? Something of the week. Six bedrooms, five bed. Shit.
Okay. It's working. It is 6 o'clock. I'll go bang on their window. Get in here. Ain't got time. All right. I am using a new webcam thing, but it does not allow me to do portrait video. I can only do horizontal, so I have to try to keep myself in the center of the frame. I can't turn on like a video grid or anything either. Looks like it's doing better than Video Ninja though. This is called iRuin. That was a flipping adventure. Alright, I gotta stand in the middle of the frame and then I should be okay. But iRuin specifically does iRuin? I don't know. iRuin. It specifically does not give me like any control over anything, so looks like it just works, which is nice. Hasn't dropped crazy quality. Hopefully the audio isn't weird. It's just a bummer that I can't actually tell if I'm in the center of the frame. Looks like it enough. Yeah, we've got people signed up for 6 and 6:30, but our 6 o'clock is most likely out of the building and they have not stepped foot into the building yet. Might be turning people away today. If they don't get in early enough, too bad. Like, audio seems fine. Thank you, Libby. I appreciate you. The iPhone microphones have come a really long way. This webcam seems to be working a lot better than the last one, so only took me, what are we at? We're at 6.5 hours. Only took me 6.5 hours to finally commit to trying a different webcam solution. Damn, you still live? What's up, Dave? Yes, sir. I just decided to be live all day. Just keep the monetization numbers high, am I right? I'll be ending it in about an hour because we got 2 more half-hour sessions. Potentially 1 because we are getting way too close. I'm gonna have to tell this next group if they're not in here in the next 10 minutes. I'm gonna have to tell them that you can play the next game if you want, Far Cry, which is what's been scheduled, but you're supposed to be in here at 6. They scheduled for 6 and it is 6:03. They're sitting out in the parking lot, so I'm sure someone will just show up. But the fact that they haven't come in and been like, "Hey, my friend's gonna be here soon," I'm not sure what to expect. They better not be angry about it because no refunds. You blocked off as the time and you did not participate. I can't do anything for you. Didn't call, didn't ask. I get ads, so I hope you're getting some revenue from that. Yeah, I am. Thank you, Libby. I appreciate it. Yes, I am. That's a big reason why I'm keeping the live streams just like rolling for this long time. Even if we don't have a ton of people watching, whoever ends up watching some of those ads, it does add up. I can start making about 100, 150 every 2 months, getting closer to 100 every month. Winter Clash was a big bump. Winter Clash got me a good like almost $200, so I appreciate it, everybody. Thanks for the support. I know these streams aren't as exciting because I can't pay much attention to the chat, and of course I'm watching this stream the same as you guys, so I'm watching with latency. Right now, as I'm talking, I'm seeing Sean Kelso do the blue banks. Now he's on a black rail, surfing over, and now he's about to hit the ledge. 270 back torque, dude. What was that, another 270 Machio? I can't even tell what the way the dude spins. Hell yeah. I appreciate you, Libby. Thanks for being here. Webcam certainly seems to be keeping up, so that makes me happy. At least we're figuring out that part. Oh man, it's 6:05. This group that's supposed to be here for 6 o'clock is not here. That's not good. Gotta be on time, y'all. Ouch, that sucks. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. This is the first time I'm potentially going to have to do this. 6:05, I got 5 minutes, but the cutoff for me is 6:10 because it'll still take time to get them into the game, but truthfully they're going to get not as good of an experience because I'm going to bring them in and I probably won't even run them through the tutorial video and just be like, cool, put on these headsets, you're going to go in the game, have fun. Guess we shall see. Base them. This video rocks. Huh. Kind of confused why they haven't come in yet. Interesting. Oh boy. I gotta go check. I gotta go stare out the door, Edmund. What the heck's going on? I think it should be fairly obvious that if you'd schedule a time to play something, you should be on time, so we'll see. Ding, ding, ding. They're in there. Maybe they're here for the 6:30. Maybe the 6 o'clock people aren't even here. And that might not be that. I don't know, but the potential that they're waiting on somebody is pretty high. The exposure isn't gonna adjust? That's insane. Hello? Oh, I have to tap. Oh, that's wild. So it doesn't auto adjust. Very interesting. Upgrading to Pro doesn't even give me that many options. This is as dark as it's gonna go. That's crazy. I'm so blown out. I know it says manual exposure, something that's part of like the pro version of this app, but that shouldn't mean that your auto exposure sucks. Why is there always trade-offs? Like this one, I can't stream vertically, which was the best way to do this. LOL, I highly doubt it. Dude, yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why. I hope that that's the 6:30 because yeah, it is now 6:09, so I'm gonna have to, when they come in, I'm gonna have to tell them, it's like, hey guys, you're too late for your session. Our next one starts in 20 minutes. If you want to play that one, you can, but you don't get choice of the game. I'll be nice. If they want to reschedule, I'll reschedule them, but they're not getting a refund. Need the money. Bummer. I don't know. I'm kind of doubting that that's the 6 o'clock. I wonder if the 6 o'clock just isn't going to show. Really hope that's not them. Oh well. My shoes untied. I'm just gonna straight up tell them if they're upset about it. We don't handle refunds at a location level. That's something you gotta go through your latency for. I don't even know if that's true. Actually, it's not true. I can handle refunds here, but I ain't gonna. Welcome. You here for the 6 o'clock? Yes. Okay. For which one? 6:30. Oh, perfect. All right. Cool, so I'm gonna quick set y'all up, and what we're gonna do is have y'all sign up on the tablets here. Are you expecting another player too?
No, just us two.
Okay. Let me switch that for you. I do see 3 people booked. I wonder if someone bought in. Might just be another person. We'll have to see. You can go ahead and start filling out your info here. You can either tap one of the plus signs or scan the QR code and just fill out your info there. All you gotta do is fill out the info it asks for, create your gamer tag, and then we'll get started in a little bit. Yes, yes please. Yep, each player will have to create an account. Is this booking for Jamie Espinosa? Mm-hmm. Okay, you guys did book for 6, not 6:30. Okay. We might have to just throw you in the next game with the other group, because we do not. They're coming in 10 minutes, and we do not have time to run your 30-minute game. But the game that they're playing is Space Marine. In my opinion, that one's better than Far Cry. So we're gonna wait for them to show up, and then we'll get you all in the game. All right? right. Then everything in the lobby is completely free. If you want to kill some time, we got gaming PCs, we got an Xbox, Switch, PlayStation, and the pool table. And then we'll get started here in just a little bit, all right? Right there. Okay, they're playing Far Cry. Far Cry for the end of the day. All right. They just walked back out. I appreciate it, Libby. I avoid confrontation. They just walk back out to go continue to sit in the car like they've been doing for the past 45 minutes. I don't understand some people. Well, and then I heard him saying something on the way out. It's like I asked, then he said I thought it was 6:30. No, you could have looked too, by the way, sorry. Booked for 6:30. No, you didn't. You did not. They're coming back in from my understanding, but...
Were they our 6 o'clock?
Mm-hmm. I told them that, yeah, they got to play in the 6:30. If they want to play, they can play in Far Cry, they can reschedule, but they've missed their times. Like, we don't have time to run a 30-minute
They
game.
can reschedule it, or they can, but yeah, no returns, no refunds. I mean, this is all portable.
Well,
They've already got their shit.
I already tell people, too, it's like, if you want a refund, you got to go through the website. You can't, not through us. That's what I tell people. Here's our 6:30.
I was gonna say, I think our 6:30 just pulled in to do their waivers. And
Well, hopefully those people turn right back around and come back in here. Welcome, how you doing?
Good.
Here for Far Cry at 6:30?
Yes.
All right. Any of y'all been here before?
No, we haven't.
Okay. So to start, I'm going to have each of y'all fill out on the tablet here your information. You can tap any of those empty plus signs, and that's going to be signing the waiver and creating your VR zero latency account. We do have 2 other players that should be joining you, but we'll make sure that y'all are on separate teams, a team of 3 and a team of 2. You guys will all be working together, but the game splits you up, so it'll be you 3 and them 2 taking different paths.
Okay. Player alias is what you're gonna show up.
It's your gamer tags, whatever you want on the scoreboard.
So be creative.
Something fun like Sharknado or Fire Hurricane.
Wonder Woman.
Yeah. Postcode is just a zip code, right?
Yep.
Unless you live in Canada.
Yeah, this company's based out of Australia, so they use some like upside down words.
Now, if I put my email address, I'm gonna get a lot of junk mail too.
You can use a fake email if you don't want to. It just has to end in like @gmail.com. So it can be like 123@gmail.com. If you, yeah, but if you use your normal email, they'll definitely send you promotional stuff.
Are you guys getting normal email?
No, I'm totally fake.
Sam?
I don't know. I'm giving my normal one.
If you do use your normal one, you will get a video from the session today. It'll be about 2 minutes long, stitches together gameplay footage, camera footage. And then you can opt out. I mean, in my experience, when you unsubscribe for them, I don't continue to get emails from them, but it's sketchy out there, so yeah, they'll say one thing and do the other.
It's not that one.
What about the phone number?
I think it was the group. I think I did it. At the end, the booking to sign in for the group.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't need to. I just hit OK.
What's it ask for?
It's just saying booking, select booking to sign in, and then it's.
Does it say 6:30 on there or no?
It doesn't give his email. I think it's the other group. It gave it on mine, and I hit OK.
Oh, okay, yep. Yep. No, that makes sense. That works. Yeah, my bad. All right, everything in the lobby is completely free too. We got about 10 minutes before we're gonna get started, so feel free to mess around with the game consoles, the pool table. There is water in between the bathrooms as well. I'm gonna get everything set up in the arena, and then I'll come grab you in about 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll get started. Fortnite. Who doesn't want to play Fortnite? Everyone, all the time. I swear, if I have to go out to these people's car to tell them to come back inside, I might just not. I might just start the game at 6:30 and be like, you were late for your 6 o'clock game and the 6:30 game. And you thought you were supposed to be here for the 6:30 game, and you're still late for the 6:30 game. I don't understand this. All right. Far Cry. Man, if we were this busy every single day, I can only imagine the random issues that would be popping up from essentially overuse. If they're not in there, that's their fault. You're not wrong. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna push this game until it's 6:20. I'm gonna, at 6:25, usher people inside, and I'm gonna poke my head out the door and try to whip them in. But if they don't come in, yeah, that's not on me. Okay, we looking good. Setting up the tutorial video for Far Cry. Here we go. Unplug all these controllers so we don't have a crazy amount of unnecessary beeping. All right. Oh, error. Okay. Oh. The arena webcam fell. That's cool. Gotta fix that. Oops. All right. I'm gonna go try to gather our peeps and go from there. The camera swapping is not great on this. All right, I'll be back.
Alright, y'all, we are ready for Far Cry. If you want to come join me in the dining area over this way, we can get you all set up. We're going to start with a tutorial video for the game, and then we'll quick go over the equipment, and we'll get started. So everybody come and follow me. Alright. So there are some hangers back there. I definitely recommend shedding a layer. You're going to be moving a decent bit, so you'll be surprised to get a little bit of a workout. And then, we're going to go over the game, then we're going to go over the headsets, and we'll hop right in. So this video will tell you everything you need to know about Far Cry, and we will start from here.
Welcome, players. Today you will be experiencing Far Cry VR. While on a tropical holiday, you've been captured and imprisoned by pirates.
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
They are about to cut you loose and hunt you for sport. So it's time to fight back. You will be equipped with a controller. Hold it with both hands and keep it close to your body. The weapons you have access to are an assault rifle and a crossbow. Pull the trigger to fire your assault rifle. The assault rifle will automatically reload when empty. If you want to reload manually, you can press the green button under your gun. To fire the crossbow, you will need to pump the controller before each shot. To switch between weapons, lift your finger above the trigger and press the button on the side of your gun. Next, let's go over how to get a high score. Every pirate you kill will score you points. Bonus points are scored for headshots, killing enemies with explosive weapons, and killing special enemies. Get the high score to get your name on our leaderboard. Take too much damage and you'll become too wounded to shoot for 5 seconds. To navigate in the virtual world, look for waypoints for you and your team to walk to. When all players are standing in the waypoints, you will progress to the next area. Remember, you still exist in the real world, so stay safe. Hazards are marked by red barriers. If you get too close, you will hear an alarm and the walls will flash. Moving through the barriers will put you in danger of collision. Keep your distance to stay safe. Your adventure is about to begin. Get ready to start your experience.
Alright. Any questions so so far. Pretty straightforward. We're going to be
Yeah,
shooting
how are
at
we gonna
pirates.
see each other? Like,
I'm sure it'll be like.
You will see each other in the game. If you get too close to each other, you're going to start seeing red triangles grow from small to big based on the closer you get to each other. So if you're standing right next to each other like you are right now, you will see just a big red cylinder rather than the character
like, am I
anymore.
gonna see him as a character, or like as an avatar, or as a real person?
You will always see him as a person. Yep, you will always see him as his game character. He won't look like he does in real life, but he will be exactly right in front of you like a game character. So you will be able to see each other the whole time, and then if you get too close, you'll see those red triangles, and you'll hear sirens that will go from quiet to louder depending on how close you get to each other. Same with the wall. So these are all calibrated to work very quickly. I calibrated them on rollerblades and was blasting around. And so they're really dialed in. So the only time you should really have an instance where you're bumping into each other is if you're both walking backwards. Like in real life, if you aren't looking where you're walking, you're bound to bump into something. The walls you should never touch just because you've got a 2-foot border and you should hear and see walls before you're even close to them. Other players is really the only thing, especially if someone's holding their gun out really far and swings it. That might be the only time you come in contact with each other. But if you don't hear those sirens, you shouldn't be anywhere near each other. So.
What if they shoot me?
You guys aren't shooting at each other, you're just shooting at the pirates. If they shoot you to the point that you die, you'll see everything turn white. And then in 5, it might be 10 seconds, but you respawn automatically. You'll just pop right back in and be ready to go. So if you go down, you don't have to do anything. I usually recommend if you do get killed, just walk to a different place where they might not be able to shoot you as easy. But you have unlimited lives, unlimited ammo, so.
Can I get through the game without killing anyone?
You can, yeah. You just have no points.
But it's against my beliefs.
Oh, you don't have to.
That's a cartoon.
But yeah, they're also video games, so you don't gotta feel bad about it. Alright. So this video will quick run you over the headsets. The headsets are highly adjustable. If you've ever used a VR headset before, you might know that they can be kind of blurry and uncomfortable. Ours have a fully functional fit, so you can change everything about it as well as make it so that the visuals are nice and sharp. If the game looks blurry, that's not on purpose and is adjustable. So this video will teach you how to adjust this on your own, and then when we're done with that, I will initially help you set up, and we'll dive right into it.
Hey everyone, Josiah here. I'm going to quick run you over your headsets before we begin your session. First and foremost, we want to make sure that you respect the equipment. It is very important that we protect these headsets. They are state-of-the-art and top of the line. If you do end up damaging them, you might be subject to fees, so please be careful. Other than that, to get the headset fitting, there's going to be a dial on the back, similar to a construction helmet-style dial. This is going to be very reminiscent of all of the other headsets that you might have used before. If you feel like the headset is just not fitting well on your head, you can use the Velcro strap on the top of the headset. That will give you some leverage to bring the monitor either higher or lower on your face. You can adjust the headphones up and down and backwards and forward. On the left of the headphones, you're going to have a microphone. We usually suggest sticking this straight out. That's usually going to be the best way for people to be able to hear you. On the underside of the monitors, in the bridge of the nose, kind of like binoculars, is going to be a spinning dial. When you spin that dial, you will see some lines in a window pop up. When those lines go from blurry to sharp, that's when you know you've got the headset dialed in. And to the left of the bridge of the nose, also on the underside of the monitor, there will be a volume rocker. You can turn the headset up or down at will. If you turn it up too high, you might get a window that says volume limit warning. Just go ahead and keep pressing that up or down button until it goes away, and then you have full control over the sound. Just know it can get pretty loud. Now we're going to get everybody comfortable with their headsets. If you have any questions whatsoever, let your game master know. We're excited to get you in the game.
Alright everybody, these headsets that I'm hanging up right here are ready for you. Go ahead and grab any one of those. You're just going to start by getting a comfortable fit, and then after that we'll dial everything in. Cool, bunch of trusting. Absolutely. Alright, you can go ahead and grab that last one hanging up right there.
This is the vision, right? Which one is the volume button? Is that one?
Yep, that's the volume button. This is that wheel that you spin for the visuals. Alright everybody, you should be able to hear me with your heads. Not yet, almost. There we go, alright. You should be able to hear me in your headset. Remember, if I sound a little loud or a little quiet, you can't hear me at all?
I can hear you from the outside. Right, same here.
Plug this in for you. That make a difference?
How tight is it
It doesn't have to be tight. If you want it to be, it can be, but that's totally up to you. Alright, there you go. Should be able to hear me now. Okay, got us all on the same servers. We're looking good. So you should be seeing through some cameras right now. Those cameras are only on so that you can see where you're walking. Those are going to shut off as soon as we step foot into the arena. If you're looking around and you see a black wall, please just raise your hand for me and I will help navigate you in. Fortunately, I'm an update from the franchise thing, so game artifacts sometimes spawn in early. But I'm going to start handing out the guns and we'll get you into the game. Alright. So I got yours right here. If you want to hold out your hands for me, take that gun. I'm going to put this strap around your head. And then you can do a 180 and just walk right into the arena. As soon as you do, it's going to start loading you into the lobby, so feel free to walk around. Okay, I've got your gun right here for you. You can go ahead and take that from me. Yeah, your depth perception will be a little off. This is going to be the stock of the gun, so you're going to put that in your armpit, and then your trigger's right there. Perfect. Okay. Okay, man, I'll help you in just a second. If you want to go ahead and walk into that arena, as soon as you do, you're going to start loading in. About right here, those cameras are going to shut off. So feel free to walk into the center of the room. There you go. And those sirens that you're hearing, those are what you're hearing if you get too close to somebody or the wall. All right. Now, I'm going to have you do a quick 180 for me real quick. You might be able to see me back here. Yeah. See me over here? Awesome. I'm going to have you take that gun from me. I'm going to put this strap around your head, and then I'm going to have you turn around again for me, and I'll put my hand on your shoulder and walk you into the arena. Just going to walk straight. You're already on the right path. In just a few seconds, about 3, 2, 1, you should see the lobby load in. I'll give you some more instructions in just a second. All right. How are we feeling? Good. I can help you with that. Here, I'll give you your gun real quick, and then I can help that make you get a good fit for you. Okay, so what feels weird about it? Okay, let me try. I'm going to quick pop it off. I'm going to loosen it all the way, and then I'm going to change this here. Quick, we'll wipe this off. Adjust this velcro strap on top. Alright, let's give that a shot, see if that one looks better for you. That's better? Alright. Okay, feeling good? Okay. You want to go ahead and pull out your hands? You can take that weapon from me. I'm going to put this strap around your head. And then I'm going to have both of you follow me into the arena. As soon as we cross this threshold, the game is going to start loading you into the lobby. So feel free to walk in, explore the room. I'll have more instructions for you in just about a minute. So, yes, if you have not yet shot your name off the wall, go ahead and point your gun at your gamer tag. It looks like 3 y'all already have. Just need gold save Jamie. Perfect. Just a moment, I'm going to put these extra headsets on standby. Rat. I can turn on the flash. When did that become an option? Maybe just because it was the back camera. Yeah, it looks like it. All right, y'all.
A man left his drink right here. Okay. That was a good day. I know it's not necessarily fair to count the hour rental, but for number of players today, 72. 72 players today. Crazy. Beep boop. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for being here, John Pierce, Carlos. We're just letting the last crew play through their game here. Got 5 people playing Far Cry. Here, I'll quick run you all around. If you're just joining us, I'm just live streaming while I work at the arcade. The backside here, I'll show you on. Each of them has a wireless headset and a wireless controller, and they are walking around inside a virtual world. Right now, they are all getting a little bit of the story. And then right here is the computer where you can see everything that they're seeing. Man, this manual focus and manual exposure is strange. I've never seen that for an app like this. But yeah, you can see the top 3, that's this crew right here, and the bottom 2 are that couple right there. Laser tag rules, if for this specific example, this couple was supposed to be here at 6, and they showed up at 6:10 when we had another game booked for 6:30. So luckily the 6:30 game didn't have a full 8 players, so I just rescheduled them to play in the 6:30 game. But it's all time-based. You can see right up here, the game will end at 30 minutes. Even if they're not at the end of the game, it will usher them out. Just keeps us on track. But yeah, Far Cry is a tropical game. If you know anything about Far Cry from Ubisoft, it is actual Far Cry. It's Far Cry 3. It's just not obviously the full campaign. Right now they're doing target practice. They're just shooting at some bottles, some hanging buckets. And then obviously they've got places that they need to walk to. So you can see as they play that they are the controller. They actually all have to walk where they're meant to be. So really, really immersive. It's hard to understand, but you'll see, like, look at the smiles. Like, I guess it's kind of hard to see. Oh, I can zoom in. Yeah, you can see him smile, and everybody's just always got a passive smile because it's just so wild. It's insane that this is just like a normal thing now. Sorry about my camera angles too. I can't see where the center of the frame is. You can see here, like, it's showing portrait, but I'm actually recording horizontally and then just making sure I try to grab the right snippet. Denial video, opinions, never mind, I have this on VHS somewhere. That's great. But here's the Game Master view. I got my stream up just so I can see the chat, because I can't see the chat normally. I don't believe. I haven't tried yet. But yeah, I just gotta make sure I point the camera at the right spot. Very cool. So this is our last game of the day. I've gotta go check to make sure that our heat is off, but I do think it is. It's a bummer that I can't zoom to the ultra wide. I wonder why that is. Oh, it's already turned down. Brad's on it. I'm very confused by this manual focus and stuff like that. It's very strange to me. I like that it's a steady connection, and that's what matters the most, but here we are in the back. This is not the Game Master area. We've got 3 server PCs that make all this run together, and then each wireless headset gets a wireless computer allocated for just their headset. So the computers take care of the video game graphics, and then they send them to the headset, and that's how we end up with what we're seeing here. So a series of 11 computers. 11 computers to make it work. And we could fit 3 more players in there too. We've got 5 in there, and you can fit up to 8. So we just had a crew come through and rent the entire venue for the hour. Got some heavy legs. So we got people, like when you're walking up and down something or trying to step over something, usually most people will do a really big step. It's funny.
Everything else is shut down.
Cool.
Except for the one TV with the leaderboards out here, just so they have a chance if they want to snap a couple like the last picture.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna take the fuck off out of here, man.
Sounds good.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, man. It was a good day. It did go by fast. We had people in here all day.
Yes.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
All right, bro.
Adios.
Yeah, see you.
See ya. That was my co-manager, Brad. He's a good guy. So now they're in gondolas, these huge swinging gondolas that take them over like a cavern. It's pretty wild. Everything's shut down? No, we're getting jiggy with it. All right, I'm gonna go back to. All right, it's been a good day. Freaking 7-hour live stream. 72 players today. That's a big one. That's a good number. Yeah, iRun has a much better connection, but much less options. So I have to like trade off a good connection for like I can't use the ultra wide camera, which sucks. Yeah.
It's a balance. So I thought, what were you using earlier? Street Ninja or something?
Video Ninja.
And what was the problem with that?
It just looked like crap. Even if I refresh, restart devices, all these different connections, it just after about a minute it would lose all its bitrate. It would jump down to like 10 kilobits, but it would start at like 5 megabytes. So I really don't know why. Could be doing something wrong, but I ran through all the settings. So I do not know what was happening. And then iRuin's perfect, so I think it is just Video Ninja.
Yeah.
So whatever. Does their Pro option have the ability to stream vertically?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so.
But I definitely would buy the Pro version if I could do that.
I can't remember if I had my watch on here today or not.
You did. It's in the back on the counter.
Oh, that's because I took it off when I was fucking around with the
Yeah.
computers. Yeah.
Yeah, because I went back there, I was like,
I had
whose
to get
fucking
my
watch is
hand
this?
back there behind the fucking last PC.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. Don't forget to roll me. There we go. Cool. Man, now if we get some decent business tomorrow, then
He said the proposal hasn't come across yet, so we're not done yet.
No,
It's
yeah.
just gonna be a big fucking, a very big push, dog. Very big one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and
I have a feeling that it's not gonna really matter what we do, just because, like, I have a feeling, like you said, I have a feeling that they want to use this building for something else, and that's really what's driving it. Because I don't think it's the money problem. Because the stores haven't been doing that bad.
no, yeah,
Ultimately, I think it's just that's their excuse they're using, but I think it's they want to use the building for something else.
there's absolutely something going on that we're not aware of.
No, they don't want to tell us.
Yep. Probably because they're worried we're bounced, but I don't think they understand what's happening. So.
I think they quite get it that we're gonna fucking end up leaving anyway.
Yeah, it'll be a interesting conversation, but ultimately, yeah, that like he gets that proposal, but it still very much so could be shut down by ZL.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't.
Yeah, he hasn't even gotten the approval to actually move. He just got told, we think it's a great idea to be in the mall, but they're going to look at you and go, okay, well, we'd actually rather you open up another location.
And then he's gonna opt out, and they're gonna be like, okay, send us those hard drives. Yeah. Yep. Oh man, his world's about to be flipped upside down. What can you do besides what we've been doing this whole time?
Alright, bro, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Sounds good. Go get some food in you.
Yeah, I need some grub and get the dogs out and whatnot.
Yeah,
They've been
man.
at the fucking in the kennel this whole time.
Yeah. Good stuff. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Have a good night.
Alright,
I
bro.
feel that.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you. I don't know how well you guys can hear it. Probably not very well, but they're talking about right now. My arm's getting tired because the controller weighs 5 pounds. Man, how long have we been streaming now? 7 hours and 25 minutes. Oh, dang, boy. Now we're talking. I'm down for long live streams like this. Just keep old videos playing. Oh, it just blacked out because it's going to pop back in. Okay, I see it. Hey, what's up, man? Thanks for being here. Thank you for keeping Ace company while I was at work. For sure, dog, for sure. Oh, oops, I gotta move this up. There we go. Beautiful.
Who's hitting me? Bro, where? Guys with the red skulls above their heads. I don't even know. Couldn't see him. I see him. You. There I come. Wait, where'd you go? Oh my god.
Man, they think Far Cry is a lot. If they played Outbreak, man, that'd be a completely different story. Top Soul, true Top Soul, back to Top Soul, what the hell? No, they're about to go do the Mushroom Cave part of Far Cry. Don't breathe it in.
What does that mean? We cannot breathe?
The mom just asked, wait, what does that mean? We can't breathe? It says don't breathe in the mushroom spores in this cave.
No, we're supposed to go there? Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay.
Ooh, 0 fish, 3 out, okay. Ooh, disaster fish, that was perfect.
Oh no. Where do we go? So there's a wall behind us too, by the way. Good. Walkway behind you. Wait, does it want me to go that way? I don't know. There's a wall behind us, so yeah. Alright. Alright. Go! Go! You wanna go first?
They're struggling a little bit, it sounds like, but they'll figure it out.
Okay. Don't fall off. No, dude. I. Where's the handrail?
Whoa, what the heck? Oh, that's cool.
Nah, she's low-key rigged for that. Funny, it's like you're trying to.
Man, the rail transfers in this.
It looks like Avatar.
Woo! That is scary. That is too steep for me.
Trying to make sure I don't run into anything. Can you hear me through the mic?
Man, it's been top on.
I was just making sure because I would have heard my own voice. Keep going. We all get a little
jeez.
Some of the mushroom stuff. Yeah, now I got it. No way he wants us to do that again.
They're gonna do it 3 times.
This time, man. One of y'all.
Ouch, you just ran into the pole. Ow.
Oh, there's a look at the shellfish line. Or we. Floor's moving because we inhaled too much stuff.
I hope this is them doing the 3rd iteration, but you go through a path, you walk through one path in the mushroom cave, and then it goes dark and comes back in, and you're back at the beginning of basically the same path. Then you walk the path, and then at the end of the mushroom cave, what do you know? Your headset goes dark, and you respawn, in the same place, and you have to take the path a 3rd time. Because they needed to extend the time in the game and didn't want to put any more effort into it, so... But in the cave, you breathe in mushrooms, so the visuals get really swirly and trippy and vivid, and stuff appears on the walls, so it is like a mushroom trip for a second.
Where are we now? Oh, wait. Are we just pounding laps across the room?
Yeah, customer just asked, are we just pounding laps around this room? Yep. One of the best sections. Victor, thanks for being here. Yeah, this video rocks. It's so good. I saw that Channel 3 acid. I saw it.
Oh my god.
Dang, that is a wide flat rail.
What?
Gold frap this machine.
We took a wrong turn. We made a lot of mistakes in our life and we ended up this cave. Hey Ray, I'm coming around to your Ray.
We're about to get to the boss fight. It is 6:54, so they'll probably finish up right probably 2 or 3 minutes after we close at 7.
Inhaling that stuff. Feeling it. Oh, we're all in the same room now. There's the bros.
I have most of those in now videos. Underestimated is probably the best one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I think I've only seen it once, but we'll have to add it to... I'm pretty sure it's on the list for our Tuesday watch sessions. Every Tuesday I try to watch a video, a skate video I haven't seen before, specifically a long form one.
Oh my god, they're gonna go us. Whoa. What? Wow. Oh my god. Where is he coming from?
It is interesting watching people who clearly don't play video games play these games, because there's people who don't play video games will sit there and stand. It'll be a glowing, like almost pulsating, and has like lines coming out of it, a square with footprints in the middle of it, and you're supposed to walk there. There are a decent amount of people who just stand there and look at it, and they're like, what do I do? It's like, go stand in the thing that has footprints on it, that's glowing and that has an arrow pointing to it above it. Go there. But if you never played video games, like, it makes sense that wouldn't be the first thing that you think, is just like, okay, something's gonna be happening right there. What do I do? How do I video game?
Oh my god.
Hey, I appreciate it, Victor. Yeah, on Tuesday we should be watching another long form video. I'll be announcing what it is on my Instagram morning of. I spin a wheel of names. I just punched in, we started a document on Google Docs. Everyone just started shouting out videos that they want to see. I wrote them all down, and now we've got like 50 some videos on the list, and we just spin the wheel.
No, it's not appropriate. Oh, wait, they gotta go over here. Maria, we have to go over this one. Yeah, we gotta walk over this one.
Just heard them saying, so I guess we're not bringing so-and-so next weekend, and Mom was like, no, it's too inappropriate. This is the only game with swearing. I'll be sure to tell them that. It's the only game with swearing other than Singularity at the end. They say, get the hell out of there. But Far Cry says the F word many a time. I always have to make sure people know that.
This is, oh my god.
That was sick. Disaster ledge rule. All right, boss fight time. They got probably about 5 more minutes in the game. I think I'm gonna end up the stream here. We're at 7.5 hours, so I appreciate everybody that came through. Go and support Feet and Four Wheels, Sunyate Armor, Heavyweight Skates, and Get Rollin'. Go to getrollin.org to support the nonprofit that I work for. We teach kids how to skate. We travel around the world, so help us out if you can. Otherwise, just subscribe and share. At this strokes the algorithm, gets more people to watch and support the goodness of blading. I do appreciate y'all being here. I hope to catch you in the next one. I hope your next session is a good one. I will see y'all later, bladers. Adios.